Hi guys, Alex here. Welcome back to Shook After Dark. And I am super excited because for tonight's live stream, we're going to go ahead and talk about some brand new fun lies. Has Amber been caught red-handed? What else is she hiding from us? We shall discuss what was exposed by Keemstar. And then we'll take a look at her new video, which is also a what I ate today. Interestingly enough, I mean, I just can't get enough of those, right, guys? Right, guys? Right. And then we're going to go ahead and get into Foodie Beauty. She decided to go to Chuck E. Cheese. There has been speculation. I think she was gone for a couple of days. I thought that maybe she like hopped the border, but people on Twitter were like, no, she can't hop. So not quite sure about that. Although she did, like, there is a clip of her confirming visa runs in the past, which is kind of funny. I guess that was like a slip up from her, because she was like, when I did my last visa run in Doha, right? So she goes to Doha. Where's that? UAE? Yeah, like UAE situation type of deal. We will talk about recent events, current events. You guys know me, king of current events. Not really. And then, I don't know. We'll see where it goes. I will leave some timestamps down below for those of you that are watching on the replay. Let me go ahead and say hi to everyone that is arriving here in the side chat. Welcome in, everyone. How are you guys doing? How are you guys doing? Doha is Qatar. Oh, yeah. UAE is Dubai. The D's, the double D's, Doha and Dubai. Double D's. I'm fit, I'm flirty, and I've got double F's. I love that. If you know that, let us know. Only UK girlies are going to know that one. Unless you watched it like me. I'm not a UK girly. Kat, welcome. You were first. Good evening. Good evening. I'm going to be doing a recording of his cooking. I can't. Why do I always say that? Why do I always say, like, I told you this, guys, before, but I always say things like over and over again. I don't know what it is, but it's some sort of mental illness, love. But I will just like get something in my head, and then I will repeat it out loud over and over again to myself. One of my, I've already told you guys this one, but like one of my favorites is "You're such an effing liar, Camille." I will say that like 10 times in a row to myself and just like laugh. You're such a liar, Camille. Yeah, is it ADHD? I definitely have ADHD. I was diagnosed with ADD, but I know they like got rid of that and now it's just ADHD. But yeah, I don't know. I can't identify with the hyperactivity. Like, I'm too old for that. I'm definitely not like jumping around and whatnot, playing in ball pits. I was looking at like ball pits today. It just seems like a fun idea to get a ball pit for your house, and you can just like get in there. And I was thinking about like reading a book in my ball pit, or like using my phone in a ball pit. I feel like everything would just be better in a ball pit. So you can order one on, I saw it on Alibaba, but I've never actually used that website before. It's probably similar to Temu in regards to ethics, I would imagine. But I'm not actually getting a ball pit. Although I want one. I kind of want one. Hello from Ohio. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm doing all right. Ally Express is better. Yeah. Everything like basically like when you order from Amazon, you're just paying to get it like faster because I feel like they sell the exact same things on like Alibaba, AliExpress for a bit cheaper, but you have to wait like a month to get it. So you're just paying for like, do I want it in 3 days or do I want it in like a month? Is that worth saving $7, or whatever it is? You know what I'm so upset about? And I've already said this before, so some of you guys might remember. We're just like repeating ourselves. No, SpaghettiOs with Franks were discontinued. I'm still thinking about that. Like, why did they get rid of those? That was my one like childhood comfort food. Well, not the only one, but the easiest one. You just pop it in the microwave. Something about the SpaghettiOs with the little Franks was so good. I don't really like regular meatball SpaghettiOs. Who knows what's in that? But the Franks, that's just Frank. Amazon made Amazon Haul, longer ship times for lower price because it's like AliExpress. Amazon Haul, I've never heard of that. Is that new? I don't have Amazon Prime anymore. I am clocking out. I said I'm clocking out. No, I just don't feel like spending all that money because sometimes I don't order everything or I don't order something, excuse me. Sometimes I don't order something. Angelina Dugan, thank you for being a member for 32 months. Did you see Mr. Snowflake's newest community tab? No, but I'm looking at it now. Is it the weight loss one? Oh my God. Oh my gosh. I saw this on Twitter, not this meme, but the same sentiment that she is like, this is her new highest weight right now. Like, we are going to be beating 2019, is what people are saying on Twitter. And then here we go. Here's an example from Mr. Snowflake specifically. But this, it honestly looks like someone photoshopped her face smaller. Like, I mean, like her eyes, nose, and mouth, photoshopped them smaller on her face, if you know what I mean. And not like they use that tool. I don't, girl, it's 2019. Welcome back to 2019. Maybe that's why she's been so like, because you guys know recently, like she's been so upset about her weight. I mean, she doesn't seem to be doing much about it as far as I can tell. But she's been very vocal about her health anxiety. There you go. These lives help my Sunday scaries. Are you scared to go back to work? Back to twerk. I'm going to twerk at the club. Did you guys ever go? Like, I keep seeing, has anyone gone to Woody's in Philly? I used to go there like 10 years ago, but it was like trending on Twitter because this guy like did a story time. His drink was tampered with, you know what I mean? If you know, you know. And then people were in the comments writing all their horror stories, and like apparently like it has just gone so downhill. There's more like straight people there than gay. Like it's a gay bar. Like originally it was a gay bar. And now there's like more straight people there than gay. What is that about? I feel like that's a recent phenomenon of all of these straight people going to gay bars. I feel like Maybe it's like the RuPaul effect. They watched 2 seasons of Drag Race and now they think they can go to the gay bar. It's been happening, I fear. But yeah, like back in the day, not too long ago, but like 10 years ago, it wasn't really like that. Like it was mostly gay people in these bars. Like, sure, there was the occasional straight girl, of course. I mean, there would always be like straight girls there. But like a girl and a guy couple like going is a new phenomenon for sure. If you're not looking to get laid but want to have fun, go to the gay bars. Yeah, I could see that. But then when they all come, it's like that point goes out the window. Not that you can't just like deny people, obviously, but get my point. You might have people coming up to you. Did I get your super chat? Hold on, let me check. Skinny Legend, yes, I did. Lo siento, pero gracias. Skinny Legend Supermodel, Alex, I don't have ADD. You don't have ADD, you have obesity. JK, I love you, Skinny Internet Legend. Can't wait to talk about Foodie taking her son to Chuck E. Cheese. Right, it was creepy. Thank you, Skinny Legend. Always good to have you in the chat. Did I see Keem go off on Amber? Yes, of course. We're going to go ahead and look at that at the top of the hour. What does that mean, the top of the hour? I don't know, soon. The top of the hour. Poopy and Foodie being in a kid's establishment without a kid was wild. People probably thought that she, or maybe like both, I don't know. Never mind. I would not want to go to a Chuck E. Cheese. Like, why would you? There's a place called Round One near me that's like Dave and Buster's, or I could drive a little bit, like 30 minutes to the next town, and there's a Dave and Buster's. And there's too many kids there already. Why would I want to go to a Chuck E. Cheese where it's like all kids? There's too many kids at the Dave and Buster's already. Wicked Cat, thank you for the super. Drinks are stronger and cheaper at the gay bars, really. Plus the music is better. Oh, the music's definitely better than in the straight clubs. As a woman, I feel safer there too. Thank you, Wicked Cat. But yeah, people were talking about how this particular establishment was not safe for anyone anymore and how downhill it went. But yeah, I could see with other places feeling more comfortable. Let's dive into the Chuck E. Cheese pizza conspiracy. Guys, the Chuck E. Cheese pizza conspiracy. Do you remember that? It was started by, well, I don't know if it was started by Shane Dawson, but it was given the limelight by Shane Dawson. And basically he said that they would reuse their pizza. And that's why if you look at their pizza, it doesn't like line up. Like all the slices don't line up. And it's like weird. But ew. There was always a rumor that like Olive Garden reused their salad. Or there was a rumor in I think it was like in high school. There was a rumor that there was like someone CUM'd in the Olive Garden salad or something. I don't know. And I think maybe that did happen somewhere, but not anywhere near me. It'll happen at like one place and then people will say it happens like everywhere, but ew, that's disgusting. What if you like got something? Anyways, so Alfredo sauce. I love a good Alfredo sauce. Mind you, Shane put that theory in a video mashed with a video about his friend's blank story. I don't remember what that was exactly about or what you're exactly referencing. I mean, I know that was in the video, but I don't know that was in the video. It's been like 10 years since that came out, huh? A tossed salad. Toss the salad. Toss the salad. Blair Walnuts investigated Chuck E. Cheese by working there for a day. She worked there for a day. That's pretty cool. I feel like that's just a waste of time for everyone involved, but go you. It's a good video idea. It's a waste of time for everyone but Blair. The thumbnail is giving tan blindness. What do you mean? We match, right? This matches my hand. That's the same. It's the same shade. It matches. No, but it matches my neck, and I didn't bring it down my neck. See, look, you can see where it like, yeah, it's a little different, but I don't know. It matches like my neck, IRL. It just doesn't match my hands, I guess. I need to get tanner anyway to do like a full body tan. Maybe a little heavy on the bronzer. You think? I wanted to put more. I only did contour. Highlight needs blend down. I like it unblended. Which one? The eyebrow one. Okay. Anyways, so what were we gonna do? Should we talk about the IG bronzer story was giving summer? Yes, living. Living. I want to look like a disco ball today. So we put highlighter like everywhere. Anyways. Put this down. Should we get into this Keemstar story? Keemstar Keemstar X Amberlynn Reid. Okay, so as you guys know, Keemstar, aka Killa Keemstar, aka Drama Alert, aka Keemstar on Blog TV with his hands up. runs a show called Lolcow Live with Boogie, and they've been talking to Amberlynn behind the scenes, trying to get her on the show. And Amber, I guess, has been kind of leading them on, never confirming that she's going to be on the show. And this has been going on for months, back and forth, back and forth. She has been blowing them off and not actually going on the show because she has anxiety, you know? So in the most recent show on May 16th, she sent in a super chat, which said, "You don't need my money, but ugh, low-key obsessed with the lolcow extended universe, and I wonder if Boogie got my broom." And here was the general reaction. Play it, Kyle.
We're chatted $20. You don't need my money, but low-key obsessed with the LCU mess revolving hearts, and I wonder if
Love you.
my broom winking face.
Okay, Amberlynn Reid. Amberlynn Reid. I truly appreciate the compliment, but you dumb bitch. We've been talking back and forth on Instagram. You still haven't come on our show. Stupid
Oh, and I got this clip from Mr. Snowflake, by the way.
hoe. I don't till you're on the show. Make a Discord, Amberlynn Reid. You obviously know how to send a dono. But you don't know how to make a Discord, bitch. I'm gonna get nasty with it now.
I feel like that is the dumbest excuse. I can't make a Discord. How old are you? Like 60? There doesn't need to be any instructions. Like you just go on the website and you sign up and you download the app just like you would any other thing. I don't understand how she can even use that as an excuse. It's so dumb. I don't know how to make Discord. Yeah, it's laziness. Not a Keem fan. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Keem, really. I used to watch Drama Alert like back in the day, and I used to watch, he did a podcast with Colossal is Crazy. I used to watch that. That was actually really good. But it's been a while since I've watched like anything Keemstar.
I'm sick of playing phone tag with you. I'm sick of playing phone tag with this bitch. Make a Discord, all right? Make the goddamn Discord. Amberlynn, read. Make a Discord. Tell me what it is, and we will add you. Please.
Yeah, girl, make a Discord. Do we need to hashtag make a Discord for Amberlynn? Like, it's not, you don't need instructions, girl. Like, it's literally just a website you sign up for and download an app. ZM tried to show her. He's back to Amber.
And your girlfriend.
This
I hate
part,
her too.
that part, and that part. Your girlfriend. So, of course, there has been speculation. There has been speculation for the past, like, 2 weeks. Well, I mean, there's been speculation, but, like, there's been heightened. There has been heightened speculation that she is hiding a lover in the past couple of weeks due to the way that she answers questions on the super secret live stream and things like that. And here we go from Keem. Now we have this evidence from Keem that she is messaging him and talking about a girlfriend. Now, I do wonder if these are new or if it was like super old. I don't think it was super old. I think it was like recent. Yeah, I do. I do think it was recent. It could always be old. She definitely has like plausible deniability, unfortunately. But I think that there's something here. Now, of course, there has been rumors that it could be Tommy. Yet again, Temily, that she is still speaking with Tommy/Emily and that they still have a girlfriend relationship going on. There could be a situation where she has a new girlfriend that she's just keeping off of the internet because of what happened with Tommy. Girl, that's not going to happen again unless your new girlfriend is a feeder and has all that dirt just on the internet for the world to see, girl. Like, maybe you should do your research on who you date so that the reaction channels don't have to do it. We have to research the people she dates. She's too lazy to do it. No, but that is the ultimate red flag. Like, does it get any worse than that? Like the feeding to unalive? Like, come on now. I hope it's not Tommy. Yeah, same. I'm going to say it's not Tommy. No, part of me, I'm like 50 fit. No, I'm like 60-40. Unfortunately, 60 that it is Tommy. But I really don't want it to be. So like I'm hoping that it's not Tommy and that it is someone new and that we eventually get to see them. But unfortunately, I think it is still Tommy, especially because of like everything that happened and because of what happened with Wifey. You think no way after Tommy's IG posts? There wasn't anything all too bad posted on IG. I mean, she did say that her, like, the love of her life is Colleen. not Amber, not anyone else. And that was posted recently, right? Like maybe last month or March, like March or April. Right. So that would be a little bit weird if she was posting that the love of her life is Colleen when she's still with Amber. But then again, they're supposed to keep this all off of the internet. And Emily's too quiet now. They liked the attention too much. Interesting. Interesting. That was definitely true about Alexis. Alexis loved the attention, but Tommy, why didn't she make a channel? Why didn't you make a channel, Tommykins? Was it because people were like even more against you than Amber? Yeah, that's probably why. That's hard. When people are coming for you harder than Amber. I mean, that's like, you have to be pretty fucked up. And she was. Is.
Because she dates you.
Come on, like,
And that's on God, baby girl.
There's a lot of
Who's this girl?
anxiety involved with like coming up on a stage this big, all right?
Nah, she can do it.
That's on God, baby girl. You hear that? I'm gonna keep that energy until I see you. Then I'll be nice to you.
They're gonna eat her up. They're gonna eat her for lunch. I do wonder how that would go. How do you guys think that would go if they did have Amberlynn on? Would it be for some sort of like interview? I feel like Amber wants to be the center of attention. She's worried that it'll just be like a panel where they're not talking about her. She could never do that. Like she would never. The only way she would be able to do it is if it was like all about her, like Amberlynn Reid interview. Like she would never sit on a panel and like chime in about other lolcows or whatever they talk about, you know? She would be so awkward if that was what it was, like talking about other people. It has to be like about her. But then it might get pretty rough. Like they would go in, they would definitely reach for whatever it is, like the most controversial situation that she's been in. I mean, and just ask her like right to her face. And how would she deal with like trying to lie her way out of these situations live lying? I don't feel like that would go down very well. She would cry. Chantal laughed like a clown. Chantal is a clown. Yeah, they'd ask about Rain and Petals. That's why she won't go on, period. Point blank. And then she'll say, like, the reaction channels sent them the worst questions ever. Like, it's their fault.
Please.
I'm over here entertaining Amberlynn Reid.
It was all salty crab.
Every fucking day, grinding, working my ass off for Amberlynn Reid.
Yeah, every day. He's talking to her every day, supposedly. So that tells me it's kind of recent that she talks about this girlfriend.
Amberlynn Reid, do you know why Boogie has all those fucking brooms? Because I thought it would make you smile. And guess what? It did. But you won't make me smile by gracing us with your fucking presence on the show? That is one ungrateful bitch.
Oh my gosh, this face. Yeah, so that's pretty much the call out from Keem. We need to get Amber to make a Discord, get on the show, because I would love to see it. They would grill her up like last week's leftovers. Why brooms? Because she's mop legs. No. Didn't someone draw a picture and she was like really offended by it? A picture of her with like mops as legs. And maybe Salty Crab showed it. I don't know. I don't know if that last part's true, but I just vaguely remember something similar to that. She's the worst ever person. But yeah, Boogie has the brooms for like his own inside joke, not Amber's mop legs. No. But Amber's mop legs is a inside joke of its own. Riding on my broom. Your dog's name is Boogie. Yeah, I'm like not really a fan of Boogie at all. Or like who's that other guy on there with Keem in this clip? Who's that? I don't know who that is. Of course, that's Boogie on the left. I know a bit about Boogie. He's been around the YouTube's/internet forever. Like, he's been on the internet forever. He used to be like 200, 300 more pounds. And then there's this guy. I don't know who that is. It's not Wings. Yeah, they got rid of Wings. Yeah, I think I know what Wings looks like, and that's not him. But he looks like that guy, the lolcow that plays the video games really bad, but with blonde hair, long blonde hair. What is that guy's name? He's like one of the biggest cows that's been around like forever. DSP, yeah. He looks like Darkside Phil with blonde hair, kind of. Like if you cover up the blonde hair. Kind of looks like him. Mia, be a good girl, honey. Hold on 1 second. I have to take care of my daughter. I have to put her back in her crib. She wants out of the crib. Just kidding. There is no crib. My old man waddle. My like feet are just so fucked up these days. It just gets worse and worse. I have a problem and it just gets worse and worse. Every year, but that's how it is. I don't really feel like talking about it right now, but anyways. No judgment on a doggy crib. I would love a doggy crib. That would be cute. No, she sleeps with me. I mean, are we gonna do what Yuji? I love Yuji, that name. I don't love Yuji, but UGLY, you ain't got no alibi. You ugly. Yeah, you ugly. It's trippy. Yeah, it's trippy. It's trippy to rock a rhyme. That's right, on time. It's tricky. It's tricky. Okay, let's watch this new video because I have not seen it yet. And this situation type deal is called Healthy Options While Ordering Takeout. Yikes on bikes. What I ate today, episode 8. What makeup? I use Maybelline Fit Me foundation, the NYX Jumbo highlighter, which is this one. I just got a new one. The Wet n Wild contour stick. These are Bay. These are Life. I love these. You just go. So easy to do the stick. I recently got e.l.f. concealer. I ran out of my Tarte Shape Tape, and I didn't feel like spending Tarte money. Tarte is too expensive.
Hello.
So I just got the e.l.f. concealer. Very drugstore. I'm very much a drugstore gal. I don't want to spend that much on makeup. I feel like it can't be that much better. Like the concealer is not that much better from Tarte than Elf. It is a little bit better though, I must say. Okay. This is Amber.
Welcome to another What I Ate Today video. Nothing I eat is going to be perfect in this video. I am simply just a girl trying to work on her relationship with food. My intention for today.
This is not a diet video. Is this her like message to YT so that they don't take the video down? Because if you guys remember, I believe that was 2 weeks ago, she had her video taken down because it was against Toss. You're a woman, not a girl. She's not a girl, not yet a woman. I'm not a girl. I'm not a girl. Don't tell me what to believe.
Is to eat better than I did at my worst. Don't let food consume me, nourish my body, and be realistic while I do so. So let's get into it. Okay.
Nourish my body. Nourish my body is giving we have to eat to survive energy. I have to nourish my body, guys. This is her worst. Really her worst what I ate today. But I'm excited because I saved this for us to be like raw and real. But I did watch the previous video. So she has some crackers, meat, cheese.
Okay, so I've been awake for a few hours and I'm not really feeling like a full-fledged meal.
Nourish
which
our
this is a meal,
bodies.
but I'm feeling like snacky foods. So I'm having 6 slices of.
Yeah, that's so nourishing. Can she say nourishing?
The salami.
So
I'm having
nourishing.
a few Triscuits, a few wheat thins, and
yes.
2 of these wee brie cheeses. They're so.
I absolutely hate Triscuits. They are disgusting. Why does anyone like those? How are they even in business? They're gross. They're like that wheat cereal, but instead of icing on it, there's nothing on it. Ew. I mean, there's spice, there's certain flavors, right? But I don't even like the ones with flavors. Wheat thins are pretty good. I do like wheat thins. They're okay. I wouldn't get them, but I like those chicken in a biscuit. Chicken in a biscuit crackers. So good. Or the like elf crackers. Club crackers. You know, like the elf club crackers. Yep.
Good. I'm also going to be having a cherry zero sugar Coca-Cola. Keep in mind, I will not be showing all my drinks because I forget. All I drink is water and 0 calorie drinks. I'm about to show you guys the perfect.
Okay, girl. I had a little bit of a soda era, which I mean, I'm still in, but I do have a full fat Mountain Dew tonight, but I'm not buying any more non-diet soda. So that's my new thing because I just felt like really fat today. And so when I went to the grocery store, I was like, okay, you're not getting any more like full sugar soda. You're going back to just diet. I hate diet Mountain Dew though, but I love regular Mountain Dew. So good.
Wait.
And I normally like diet sodas.
With the brie cheese. Rip half this guy here.
Ew, Triscuits are disgusting.
There we go. Perfect bite. All right, you guys. So I actually just.
Okay, maybe a little over dramatic.
Just got back from going to bingo with my mom. So
Olipop or Poppy. Those are both so expensive. And the one I had I didn't really like.
You guys are going to actually see in my weekly vlog, which I'm going to be posting on Monday. I talk about how I do not like cold ham very much, but I saw at this place, because someone else got it, that the ham is like really small and minced. So I was like, maybe that won't bother me so much. So
I should get little jewels that I can put like on my eyebrow to troll. So we can be, yes, and then do my highlighter like this again. We can be like Xenon, girl of the 21st century style, and get like a silver shirt. I want to do that. I'm getting stick on Jules. Euphoria, yes.
Ended up getting a chef salad, which, you know,
You want to be Amber so bad.
it is a lot of cheese. So I think next time I'm going to say less cheese. And I said,
I know you can see the dry shampoo in her hair. Like, girl, just take a shower at that point. Or get that new, like, South Korean dry shampoo that, like, does not have a white cast. I need to, like, do, like, full South Korean skincare routine. I just don't know what I want to, you know, when you spend all that money, I want to know, like, what's the good shit, you know? But even so, it could be like the best stuff and I still break out because I'm just not used to it and my skin is weird. North Korean skincare.
no tomato, so thankfully they didn't put any tomato. There's ranch. I just used like a tiny little cup. And then obviously a hard-boiled egg, which was personally my favorite part. But I didn't finish the whole thing because I do feel like there was just a lot of cheese. And then I also got some fries. I was really craving some fries. As for a side of fries, I was not expecting.
I do understand when they do like certain salads, they would if they put too much of like one certain specific thing, like you can tell. I don't like too much cheese either. I do really like cheese. And sometimes you can't have enough cheese, but like in a salad, yeah, you can. It can get to be too much. But yeah. When you are fat, you need to shower at least once a day, preferably 2. She 100% has a stench. Thank you for that, Radioactive Llama. I usually shower once a day, a year, a month, once a month. Just kidding.
As much as they gave me, so I did not finish them. It was genuinely a moment where food was not in control because I could have easily finished all those fries. They were super good. They were salted perfectly, but I knew, I was like, Amberlynn, like, you're gonna feel heavy. You're gonna feel like lethargic.
You're gonna feel heavy? Like, I guess she's just used to the way that she feels. I mean, but I get it. When you overeat, you'll feel heavy, but does she not feel that all the time? Like, I don't know.
You eat all these fries. Like, there's just no reason for it.
Oh my gosh, that salad is pathetic. That was her chef salad. Look, there's the hard-boiled egg. That's the too much cheese salad. Girl, I don't think, like... And she has the worst lettuce, too. Like, that's the worst lettuce. It has, like, no nutritional value at all. It's, like, that very, like, almost white lettuce. Yeah, you want it to be greener. I've always heard, like, the greener, the better. Like, that's more nutrients. I know it's giving public school cafeteria. Exactly. That is what it's giving. Almost like you put this together from what they had on like the taco bar, like leftovers, you know, not even like salad lettuce. And then the fries look okay. I mean, they're crinkle cut fries. I like to make the crinkle cuts in the air fryer. Perfect. Perfect. It's giving prison. Do they get like, they don't get that much cheese in prison or meat. I don't know. I don't know. We should rate like prison meals. Oh, that's like a good video idea. Rating prison meals versus high school cafeteria. That looks horrible. No wonder she had to like douse it in ranch.
All right, you guys, so it is time for my next meal. So I usually do not.
Ooh, the MRE videos. Yeah, I always see like the opening up a 100-year-old MRE and then it has like the Fallout music in the background. Because during that time, what was it, like the Cold War? they were worried that someone was going to use the atom bomb, and then they made all this stuff for hoarding. And there would be like drills in the classroom where you would get under your desk, as if that would do like anything really. Get under your desk. You know how they tell you to put your head down on a plane, like if it goes down? Did you guys know this? Okay. They always tell you, like, if the plane goes down, you want to be like this with your head all the way down as far as you can to your legs. But the reason they tell you that is because when you impact, it snaps your neck and you die right away. Isn't that messed up? And that's why they tell you to do that. So scary.
Cook after I come home from bingo. So I decided to get this restaurant.
Oh my gosh, the plane, like, are you guys following all the plane stuff that's going on? Like, I really don't want to get on a plane right now because of all the plane stuff. Did I hear that on TikTok? Maybe. I don't know. Okay, if you think about it, it could happen. Okay. I'm not saying it would happen to every single person, but if your head hits that table really hard, like, yeah, it could happen. Okay.
Called BJ's. So I just got this grilled chicken sandwich. So it looks like this. There's onion, lettuce, aioli.
Get off the internet and take a flight. I took a flight a couple months ago and it was perfectly fine. But I went to like a smaller airport, 2 small airports. One in PA and one in Florida. So I heard that like Newark Airport is like a mess, but it's always a mess. Like it doesn't matter. That's what I was thinking when they said that. It's always a mess there, so I guess it's just worse.
And avocado, and then you also get a side. So out of all the sides, I chose mixed fruit, and I also chose a side of Brussels sprouts. So that is what I'm about to eat. I'm sorry, but this fruit looks so good right now. We have pineapple, which is my favorite, strawberry, which is my second favorite, and grapes. This sandwich is so messy, but I've had it before. It's really good. Let me take off the tomato. I usually am like creeped out by grilled chicken, especially from like restaurants, but this grilled chicken is delicious. Like you can literally tell it's just like cut from a rotisserie chicken. It's so good. And then
Oh, that's like decent chicken right there. Okay, I just looked it up on ChatGPT. And it says putting your head in the brace position is meant to protect your neck and spine and not snap it. Reduce debris impact. I don't know. There's an old myth that was designed to make designed to make death quicker. Interesting. I don't know if I believe it. Girl, I don't know if I believe it. Either way, Chat BPD. Oh my gosh, Chat BPD. That's crazy. Chat BPD.
something about these Brussels sprouts. I mean, any Brussels sprout's good, but
I know, that's right. You're all probably going to die anyway. If the plane goes down, you're probably all dying anyway, so. Womp womp. Yikes.
Damn, these are good. You guys, I literally just ate the vegetables and then the rotisserie chicken from the sandwich. It doesn't even need the bread. It also doesn't
Ew, why is she showing us that like nasty, like soggy bread? Like, girl, get rid of it.
even need the cheese. Like, I'm not eating any of that. Oh my God, that was so freaking good. Sometimes, honestly, deconstructing like a burger or a sandwich is exactly what I need. All right, you guys, so I'm gonna make a healthier choice.
Deconstructing. Girl, your McDonald's healthy choice is a 20-piece McNugget. You know what my McDonald's healthy choice is? A small fry and a fish fillet, but remove one of the buns and scrape off some of the tartar. Way healthier, just saying. But it's still McDonald's at the end of the day. Chaos Theory, thank you for being a member for 15 months. Hi, Alex. Hope everyone is having an amazing night. Thank you, Chaos. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alex, no extra tartar, please. Extra tartar. They put on like too much sometimes, honestly, but you want extra tartar? You get the fish fillet with extra tartar. Girl, they put too much on. You know what's the worst? When Burger King puts on like too much mayonnaise on the chicken sandwich, it's gross at that point. And like no matter how much you take it off, it still tastes like soggy mayonnaise. I don't know. Ugh. I need to tell them like light mayonnaise, please. Do you want the diet mayonnaise, or do you mean like a little bit of mayonnaise? Did you guys see that TikTok where she pulls into a McDonald's? No, Burger King. She pulls into a Burger King in Atlanta, and the screen where you order has like bullet holes all over it. And then so she asked the people on the intercom, like, what happened? And they're like, mind your business. But then they say like somebody was shooting. Crazy to me. At a McDonald's or at a Burger King.
Instead of having
It's not funny, but like it's kind of crazy. What are you wilding over at Burger King to the point where you're like shooting out their menus? Like that's crazy.
king size almond joy. I'm going to have, which I can't even remember where I put it. One of my Built Puff bars. So far I've only had one of the, which one is this? Brownie batter. I had it with you guys.
Girl, they're called Built bars for a reason. Right? You're supposed to build muscle. The coach gives me those when he wants me to move up a weight class. They make you gain weight like crazy. Okay, no, they don't. But she's bulking. Yeah. Somebody get Amber some Caltine bars.
And then I've had one of these puff coconut ones. Literally, these are so good. This is such.
McDonald's had decent salads 20 years ago. McDonald's shaking salads. Those were good. Do you guys remember they gave it to you in like in a cup, and then you put on like a slushy lid, but it didn't have a straw hole. And then you could shake, 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 shake the salad in your face. Have you guys heard, I feel like I'm peak brain rot right now, but walking in New York with a $20 salad. It's not even good, and you're not even wealthy. It's a really good song.
A better alternative than having the king size almond joy. So king size almond joy, like no protein, over 440 calories. This is only 140, and this has collagen protein. I need more.
I guess if she's having that instead of a chocolate bar, like that's better. But I don't know. You're not going to see me eating a bunch of protein bars. Like they have calories too, girl. It's calories in, calories out at the end of the day. Like, you know what I mean?
protein because I actually don't eat as much protein as I should. Like, I'm thinking back at my meal today, and like that chicken that I had in my sandwich was probably like the most protein I had. I did have.
She had that like tiny little bit of ham in the salad. That was like her breakfast.
That salami earlier, which I have.
Oh yeah, no, the
salami.
salami and crackers.
Only 9 protein. Oh my god. And then I didn't have much
Salami.
ham. So, and like maybe random little
9
protein
is
and like things
decent.
that you wouldn't think would have protein. Your girl needs more protein. So I also have a sweet tooth. So having these to get more collagen, more protein is a great choice. So I am not mad about it. A healthier almond joy. Oh my god, imagine if I had like a few little raw almonds.
Yeah, she's bulking. This is performative dieting. Girl, it always is performative dieting. She's putting on a performance. Okay? It's not a lie. It's not manipulation. It's not a farce. It's a performance. It's performance art. Honestly, her channel kind of is like performance art. She's like Rosie with the protein BS. Hey, Cam. Yeah. What's with these girls and always being like, I need more protein. I need more protein. I don't think you need more of anything. But I mean, we all need protein, but.
Yes. I feel like if I could eat a cloud, it would be this texture. All right, you guys, so it is the end of the night, so that means it is time for food for thought. Was there a moment where I felt proud of a choice I made today? Definitely the choice that I made at bingo and not finishing my fries.
Eating that hideous salad, that disgusting salad, that was not a $20 salad. Walking in New York with my $5 salad. Oh, I want to go to New York now that it's not cold. Love.
My emotions show up in my eating today. I'm trying to think back to.
She's proud of herself for throwing out that little bit of fries. Honestly, it was just like the crunchy bits at the bottom. Like, a lot of people don't eat those.
How I felt during each meal, before and after. I genuinely have so much going on, like in my life right now, that I didn't feel any emotions towards my food. It was another day of just me trying to be better. What am I learning about myself through this process? I worry too much about what other people think and say about my eating. I need to stop. I genuinely need to stop, because the people who are saying bad things about what I'm doing to make a better relationship with food, those people don't give a care about me.
Nobody really understands what you're doing. I mean, it's clear that whatever it is, it's not working. I mean, the eyes don't lies. Real eyes realize your real lies, Amber. So good. Then log off, babes. Yeah. If she wants people to stop talking about what she's eating, stop showing it then. Like, yeah, worry about a doctor. I mean, pick something and do it. Is that her problem? She lets the comments like dictate. No. No. That was why like Foodie used to get, do you guys remember when Foodie would diet? And then she would come on and write like a 10-page essay on her community tab about people like commenting on her diet. And it was her cycle, right? Before she met Natter, that was kind of her thing, off again diets. And then she would write these like ginormous community tabs. Well, she would always talk about how like everyone in the comments is telling her to try this, try this, try this. It's like, girl, log off and just like focus on the one thing. If you do something and stick to it, it's going to work. But if you keep going back and forth and doing this and cheat meals and blah, 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 no, nothing's going to work. Foodie gets so like triggered by comments.
They literally don't at all. And I need to keep reminding myself of that. The people who genuinely see that like I'm trying to do better and they understand that counting a calorie or just eating plain chicken and broccoli all day.
You know what's so good in regards to protein and snacks? Though I had them 2 days in a row. The Chomp meat sticks. Have you guys had those? They're called like Chomps meat sticks. And they're thick. They're really thick meat sticks. And I got one that was like jalapeno. It was good. It was good, good, good. It's got some good protein. You eat 2 every day. Yeah, they're good. I want to do like high protein, low carb type of stitch tape deal. It was so thick. Don't tell our girl, she will hoard them. Maybe she will. You get them at Aldi. They have them there. I would like a little deal on them because they are a bit pricey, but they're good. Jerky is pricey, but it is meat, you know?
Is just not it, not going to make me be successful. Like, those are the people that have rational, logical thinking. I have to continuously remind myself of the dietitians I've seen, the nutritionists.
Yeah, do you guys think she's using a filter? I'm not sure. I can't tell for sure. Like a slimming. I feel like if she actually had like a slimming filter, it would mess up, or you could tell by the background or what she's wearing or something, but not sure.
The psychologist I had in outpatient, I have to like remember the things that I learned. The things that I learned during those times, it wasn't just for those times. It was information and knowledge that I was supposed to use for the rest of my life, but I didn't. So here,
Girl, you've been doing this for like 10 plus years. Don't you have enough information? I thought you knew nutrition. She doesn't know nutrition like I do. Have I been watching the new 1,000 Pounds? No, actually. I have it on my DVR. What episode are they on? Let me look. Guys, is ZM talking about it? Do 13 hours ago, episode 5. Okay, they're on episode 5, season 7. I did not know it was season 7 already. Damn. How time flies. They're both skinny mini. It covers Amy's arrest. Ooh, yeah. Wait, yeah, I want to know what happened. They were like at the drive-through zoo. That was T. They were at the drive-through zoo. Something went on in that car, like DV situation. And then it just got out of hand. Wow. I got some Jolly Rancher sours. Why is sour candy so expensive now? They took rugs across state lines. Oh, but it was shrooms and gardening. Those aren't so bad. But and I don't think that holds up in court. They're not that bad.
I am now trying to do so. I feel good. My eating was good today. My body feels it.
Was
and I'm just
it?
happy
Like-
with the choices I made. So that's the end of this video. Hope that you guys enjoyed, and I'll see you in my next one.
I mean, that salad was horrible. The charcuterie plate. Triscuits are disgusting, like ew. So we have the charcuterie. We had the salad. Charcuterie. Then this Sammy.
So it looks like this. There's onion, lettuce, aioli, and it looks like this.
Where was that from?
BJ's. So I just
BJ's.
got this grilled chicken sandwich. So it looks like this. There.
Have you guys ever been to BJ's? It was very meh for me. BJ's. It was okay. I've only been once and I haven't been back. It's very meh. The tiniest piece of garlic bread, the tiniest piece of garlic bread. 2 adults going to Chucky without kids is weird, right? It's creepy. But thank you for the super chat. BJ's is okay. Yeah. Well, the BJ's Brew House. There's also another BJ's, which is a Costco competitor. It's like a warehouse food store, like Costco, basically. And it's also meh, like Costco's better. Crying in a BJ's. I'm crying in a BJ's on a Saturday night. The salad was ballpark 800 calories. That was not 800 calories. There's just no way. That was not 800 calories, even with the ranch. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Ranch is very calorie dense. True, true, true. What is like the calorie, like a cup of ranch? Cup of ranch calories. Oh, I mean, that's like an actual cup. If you were to drink like a cup, like a measuring cup of ranch, it would be 1,100 calories. Soy all that. Soy all that. Okay, 1 tablespoon is 73 calories. So I feel like in one of those like little cup things, there's like at least 3 tablespoons, which is what, 200-ish. 7 times 3 is 21, 210, 3 times 3 is 9, 219. Math. Kids can't do math anymore. Kids just can't do math anymore. Have you guys been following that new trend? It was new like last week, but the F students are the inventors. They're blowing up the schools. Like they're literally setting the schools on fire for TikTok. I'm not kidding. So there's this trend on TikTok where you take pencil lead and you stick it in the USB of a Chromebook. And if you like maneuver it a certain way, it'll start smoking. And then apparently it'll go so far as to catch on fire. So people have been trying to like set their Chromebooks on fire, like in class. I've seen actual clips of laptops like up in flames. And whole schools like evacuated. And it all comes from this like TikTok trend. The F students are the inventors. It's a bad year to be a Chromebook. Not the district issued Chromebook. Yeah, it's the district issued Chromebook. They wouldn't treat their own stuff like that, would they? Probably not. But if you think Gen Z is bad, wait till Gen Alpha are teenagers. Yeah, I don't know, guys. Like, I'm very worried for them. Especially then, like, with the panini and everything, like people missed years of in classroom learning. And depending on the years you missed, I mean, I would not be learning at home. I know that much. Like, some people can do it, but I would have been checked all the way out if I had to do that at home learning BS. Should we watch Foodie or should we watch Amber's Beck Silenced Me or Foodie at Chucky? All right, I'm going to do a poll. Beck Silenced Me or Foodie at Chucky? Beck silenced me. You guys, Beck silenced me. I can't stand that like silenced narrative. Like nobody's silencing you. You have a platform of 200,000, 240. You have a platform of 240,000 people and regularly get 30 to 40 to 50,000 views. How is that silenced? Like you're being heard by a lot more people than others, you know? How is that silenced? I'm being silenced as I tell my story to 50,000 people. Girl, give me a break. Jabba. ALR hears virtue signals speak and wants to be a victim. Huh? Yeah, our poor girl is being silenced. Poor thing. Poor thing was being silenced. I wanted to spell it Lynnnced, but it autocorrected it back to how you regularly spell silenced. Yes. Can we get a hashtag silenced? Silenced. Did anyone get a Switch 2 email from Nintendo, like, to buy it? I'm on their list. I'm hoping I get one soon. I didn't get it today. Wah, wah. Has anyone heard from Alexis? I think she needs to know how much we miss her. Exactly, Amber's teardrop. Where has Alexis been? I miss her sick beat and her sexy accent. PC Masterclass consoles suck. I don't really like playing on PCs. I have a Steam Deck, like, if that counts as a PC, kind of, but I like to be able to lay down with a controller. I mean, I guess you could hook your PC up to a TV, but not typical. I don't want to sit at a desk with a keyboard, really. I want to, like, lay down or something. Yeah, it depends on the game. Yeah, true. Alexis with her Amber lookalike. Girlfriend. Yes, Alexis with her Amber lookalike. I'm living. Is Yuji still alive? Yes. Question mark? No, yeah, she is. She is, guys. Consoles are a rip. I mean, they're still cheaper than a good PC, you know? Like a good PC is going to be like at least 1500, and that's like mid-range. If you want high end, it's going to be like 3000. Alex went to Hollywood. She got a manager that fast. It's hard to get. Wait, who's Alex went to Hollywood? Oh, Alexis went to Hollywood and has a manager now. Where'd you hear that? According to Joffrey, Yuji is not doing well. She needs to be in a hospital like ASAP. Really, I mean, that's like her only chance is for her to get into a hospital like right now. But then again, people have been saying that for years. And nothing has changed. I don't know how that effing mom can just like sit there. Oh God, she makes me sick. Yuji will always be sick as long as she stays in her house. Yeah, maybe that's the problem. Maybe she needs to get away from the mom. Maybe she needs to get away from the mom. Alexis was more of a Buick. Alexis was a Buick. Oh, Costco has PCs, 40, 60, 32 gigs of RAM for 1K. That's good. I have a 2070 laptop, but it's like 5 years old. But it could still play Starfield. That's what I played it on. Alexis is the real clout chaser. Somebody call the real clout chaser. Living. UG jailbreak time. All right, we're going to go ahead and end the poll. Beck silenced me, wins with 53% of the vote. Eugenia going to live with Chantal. What a scenario.
Hello,
What
hello.
would that
Welcome
be
to another
like,
Let's Talk video. Let's get
guys?
straight into sweet and sour. You guys, I forgot.
UG and Chantal living together? Like, what? I feel like UG would just stay in her room, like, streaming, and Chantal would stay in the kitchen eating. You want anything to eat, UG? Oh, no, I already ate.
About to do my eyebrows. Do not come for me, even though I know you will. Windows 9.6 said, I feel sorry for your mother, Amber. She doesn't. Blame Loki said, Amber has at least 100 pounds on Foodie. Yes, I do.
Ooh. More like 200 now. Although, no. I don't really believe any of Foodie's on Foodie. Foodie claims to be, what, 330 still? 330, 340? There and abouts. I don't really believe that, although she is really short. It's hard to believe, like, Amber's a whole 200 pounds more. Like, I don't know. I feel like Foodie is, like, more like 430. Yeah. Foodie's 500. No. I'd say more like 430. Like, she's always 100 pounds less when she weighs in. So if she says 330, it's 430. If she says 350, it's 450. in reality. Yeah, what if Amber does that and she's actually 5'30"? No. Amber says that she's like 5'10", so she's actually 6'10". Oh my gosh. No. I don't think she'd be able to like walk and go to bingo if she was 6'10", and like everything would be perfectly fine. Yay. Anyways, this video is called Beck Silenced Me with Proof. And I'm a narcissist. LMAO, let's talk.
Bampa Jangs 2344 said,
I'm a narcissist. LMAO. Yeah, girl, we know. Womp womp.
that's crazy for you to say considering you have a filter on and still look busted as fuck. I have no filter on right now. I'm just busted naturally. What can I say? MJ for Life California said, love you, Amberlynn. I love you too.
Ooh, you know what I heard? People have realized that Amberlynn is not posting many thirst traps, which means she's not looking for a girlfriend, which means she's still with Emily, or there's a new girl. I really want a new girl. I don't like Temily. She won't be on camera and she's going to take our girl away. F you, Temily. F you, Temily. She's going to take our girl away.
Humor 42 said, they didn't open the floodgates. You did by talking about them for years. You're so stupid. All right, you guys, I have a timeline. Let's do it. This took a while. I had to go through so many videos. It was insane. Please keep in mind that
she's entering her conservative era, like Foodie. Conservative era.
these videos I'm about to show you is before Beck announced that they only want to go by they, them. On September 7th, Beck sent me a text message threatening me, saying, do not speak about me. And it was after I shared our proposal story. So they threatened the law, and I was like,
ooh, last effing warning from Beck, September 7th, 2022. Last effing warning. Okay, TTTTT. She's told us this already, though. Stop talking about me. All you do is talk crap about me, and I just want to forget you and all of the BS. I will stop being silent if you don't. And I'm not the only one who has a lot to say about you. Final effing warning, take my name out of your effing mouth. And I can get the law involved. The law's not going to do anything. The only thing she could do is like what? Like a civil case? You could sue anybody. But I mean, when you're asking money for like car repairs, you probably can't hire a lawyer.
like, okay, I'm just going to take this seriously.
I
Not
would like to see Amber go down in court.
out of fear, because you're allowed to share what you want. It was out.
Let's get Beck a lawyer. Honestly, Beck should sue not for like talking about her, but for withholding funds that were owed to Beck. She withheld funds from them, and that she could that they could definitely sue over. So. Let's get a let's go fund me a lawyer.
Of respect. So on September 13th, 2022,
Drain Amber
I uploaded a
dry. Oh my gosh. What if Beck like drained Amber dry?
video saying I was no longer going to talk about Beck. Is it true that you told Becky you wouldn't talk about her if she didn't talk about you? So this is actually the final time I will talk about Becky. No, this is not my choice. She doesn't want me speaking about her, which fine, that's great. I spent the last 5 years of my life with her.
Oh, true. They might be best on like Judge Judy or Judge Toller. Oh my gosh, Judge Toller is TTTTT. She does divorce court though. Well, I mean, that could still qualify. I'm pretty sure they do like relationships on Divorce Court too. The TV show.
Surrounded by her family,
Miss
surrounded by
Toner.
her friends, surrounded by her energy, her circle. I followed her life. I was part of her life. Those 5
I hate when she does that. You guys know what I mean? When she talks like that. I don't know how else to explain it. I followed her life.
years are being erased from my life. She doesn't want me talking about her. I won't. I have so many things I want to say. So many things I want to say. You guys have no idea. I am just going to shove my pride away. I'm going to shove my thoughts and my feelings away and my...
Why is she acting like the super secret live streams never happened? Like, girl, she went on and on about Beck in those
stories and experiences and things that I would like to share out of respect, because I'm...
Is that the point of the super secret live stream? She can just pretend it didn't happen because only a few people saw the actual stream. And otherwise, it's just reaction channels twisting my narrative.
Not this cold-hearted person that people think I am. I will not be speaking about her anymore. This is what I consider being silenced. There's a lot that I feel in my heart that I would like to discuss and say, but I'm just not going to because I'm being dehumanized. I'm being dehumanized. I'm not that person. If someone says...
Silenced and dehumanized.
Literally to me, stop talking about me, then I'm gonna do it. I did not speak about them until 2 years later. It was January 15th, 2024. So in my vlogs at the time, I was doing like mini Q&As, and someone had asked me a question about Beck because Beck was now speaking about me again.
Does she mean 2025? I think she misspoke because Beck wasn't on in 2024, I don't think.
Out of literally nowhere. And this was my response. So the last question I'm gonna do is, how do you feel about Becky talking about you again? So honestly, I find it a little weird, only because she was the one who initially said, keep my name out your mouth or the law is gonna get involved. And then I think it was a few months later, I brought up the law just to remind her that that was initially what she wanted. It was my way of agreeing, but like now she's talking about me. I don't know. Share your...
That's all the law isn't gonna do anything about you talking crap about your ex online. That's a civil case.
Your story, share your truth, share what you think is your truth. I don't know what else to say about it at this point because I'm just not really into this whole let's talk.
Right, the law. I'm gonna call the law on YouTube. I hate when people do that. I'm gonna call the cops on a YouTuber for talking about me. Yes, officer. He won't stop talking about me. Can you imagine? The YT police. Has this person ever contacted you in real life? Well, no. Have you ever actually seen this person in real life? Well, no. Should I sue my ex? She stole my bed. Yes. Sue. Try to get on like Judge Judy because they'll give you both money. Whatever the bed cost, they will give you like in cash. I've heard that's how they do it. And they also give the partner like the same. Even if they lose. Did I hear about ZM and his dog? What happened? Is Judge Judy retired? I'm not sure because I still see her on TV, but I don't know if that's just like old.
Shit about our ex for money because I just wish her nothing but healing, happiness, health, success, all the good things in the world. Then a few months later, on April 4th, 2024, people were saying that I was faking being in a relationship because Beck and Destiny were both engaged and married. So this is what I said in response to that. Guys, I have had an absolute
I mean, she kind of was. The whole Valentine relationship was fake. DM. What? Antidepressants. What? No, I didn't hear anything about that.
Flux of people contacting me about my exes. One has a new girlfriend, one is married. People are assuming I am single, which I get it. People are also assuming I'm jealous and bitter. Literally, no. I want both of them to be happy. I want them to move on from me and the relationships that we've had. I do have a love life, though. I very much do. I have talked about Valentine a little bit, have talked about her, and it was
Valentine was fake and phony and a fraud.
before my ex got a girlfriend. It was before my ex got married, because I'm over there on Instagram like, yeah, I do have, you know, a little love life going. To know that I'm very happy, and I'm also happy for my exes. I'm not some like,
I didn't know that they actually had antidepressants for dogs. Pets are prescribed antidepressants a lot for separation anxiety. Oh, is that what it is? Interesting. I didn't know they had those for dogs. That's cool. I don't think my dog's depressed, though. My dog's just old. But Piper. Honestly, Mia is like very... One day she'll be running around, jumping up and down, pulling on the walks. And then other days she won't want to get out of bed. And I'll have to pick her up to take her outside, like. So, really just but yeah, she's 15, so.
jealous, bitter,
She's elderly.
crazy ex. I've moved on. I want you guys to do the same. We are all our own separate individuals living our own separate lives. And I just really, truly think it's time. Just let me be me. And I no longer want to be like Destiny's ex or Becky's ex. Like, I am
Becky's ex.
happy. And I'm also happy for my exes. Like,
Do you remember everybody was calling her that? Beck's ex, Beck's ex.
I am capable of feeling that way. I never spoke about Beck just randomly. I was always prompted to by my audience. 99.9999999% of the time, I ignored it. But there were 2 times that I actually was.
What about when you were shading them on Instagram every Q&A? You don't have to pick the questions. You know, it's prompted by the audience, but you pick the questions, girl. And even on a live stream or a Q&A, I mean, you pick the questions that you answer. We all know you pick and choose which ones, you know, you want to actually include. And if you're including one about Beck, it's because you want that information out there and you want people to listen to your side. So don't tell me you wouldn't talk about it. But I mean, if she wants to respond, she has every right to respond. Nobody's silencing you. Just because they don't like what you have to say doesn't mean that you're being silenced. Now, threatening the law is different, but we all know that that doesn't hold any weight anyway. But getting criticism from people online because they don't like what you have to say is not the same as being silenced. Like, being silenced is like being thrown in jail for speech. You know, like North Korea style. That's some silencing, girl. Russia or something.
Responded, and that was my responses that I just showed you. I was respectful in both of those clips. Keep in mind, between the September stuff where
Here she is talking about it. Beck silenced me. Girl, you just talked about her for 5 minutes. How is she, how are they silencing you?
they threatened me with the law, and then the 2 years that I did not speak about them, they were speaking about me randomly, and I still chose not to speak about them. But whenever I did, those 2 clips, I still made sure to be respectful. Then it was sometime in January of 2025, I was watching a live stream, and they were saying things that were just not true, very much speculation. So I was like, okay, I'm watching a live stream.
She's been saying that like since it came out, like since all of Beck's allegations came out, she's been saying Beck's lying, but she won't say about what. We know not all of it's a lie, sweetheart. None of it is.
So I'm just going to chime in. I wanted to clarify rumors that were not true. Beck saw that I did that and then lashed out. Even though Beck had free range to say whatever they wanted for years and I did not say anything, the minute I said one thing to just like stick up for myself, they went ham. It truly felt like they
Pretty sure she did bring Beck up, though, within those 2 years. Oh, yeah. 100%. I mean, I'd have to go back and, like, find something, but I'm sure it wouldn't be hard to go back and find something where she talked about it. Like, when didn't she do, like, a whole rundown of the proposal and shade Beck in it for the whole schmildo situation? The ring and the schmildo. Dad challenge gets so many C&Ds, cease and desists, and nothing happens. Yeah. I haven't gotten a cease and desist yet.
were almost just like waiting in the corner to see if I spoke about them in like any sort of way that did not, seem respectful or just like perfect under their eyes.
I could see like Nikocado like ceasing and assisting. A cease and desist is not legally binding. You don't have to do anything. Yeah. It's just a threat. A lot of the times it's an empty threat. They're basically saying like, stop or I will sue you. That's all it is. But there's nothing actually, until they actually sue you, there is nothing like on paper. Except their paper,
Because they wanted that moment to pounce. So they took that and they decided to make so many videos about me, lying, exaggerating, and sharing personal details of our relationship. I was very, very respectful to them, even during times where they were sharing things that genuinely hurt me. It wasn't until I realized that Beck...
So what is it? Like, that... If it was a lie, it wouldn't hurt you. You know what I'm saying?
Was willing to lie, that I realized, wait, I think I need to stick up for myself. It's all just giving weird energy to me, and I'm gonna move on now. So let's get into sipping community.
Easy for her to say. It's all giving weird energy. You mean like how you were in love with Destiny like 2 years into the relationship with Beck? You mean how you forced Beck to pay choosy? That's kind of weird. You mean how you set a timer for the amount of time that they could spend with their dying mother? Like, that's probably the worst thing that she did. Or the voicemail. Not once have you thanked me personally for the money that I was going to give you. You guys know that one? Not once have you thanked me personally, she says. Okay, sippin' community.
You had a Chick-fil-A cup in last night's live. You truly don't give a crap. Never come on here
Chick-fil-A
ever again
cup.
Crying. I love their ice. I'm not gonna lie about it. I get a fountain drink from them almost daily because their ice is spectacular. Sometimes I'll get a kale salad with the chicken wrap, but I'm telling you.
That is like the most fiscally irresponsible thing I've ever heard. Like, she's getting daily a fountain drink from Chick-fil-A, and it's delivered. Like, if it was just her going through the drive-thru, okay, that's one thing. Still, it adds up, but that's just a few dollars. For someone to drive it to your house is over 10, like probably 15 at least, for a fountain drink every day. Like, what? Yeah, like the $15 Diet Coke. She probably has Uber One, which is like their subscription where you pay like $12 a month and then you get free delivery on most things, but still still, it's going to be like at least $7 or $8 for a Coke. Just because you like the ice. Like, girl, get an ice maker. Like, what are you talking about? Get a Pebble ice maker.
Chick-fil-A is not going to be the thing that makes me gain weight. Why don't you ask Mama Lynn to take you to a park and record walking laps? That'd be encouraging content fans could get behind, and much more interesting than what I pretend to eat in a day. See,
What I pretend to eat in a day. So true, though. Have you guys ever had, speaking of Chick-fil-A, there's these Just Bear nuggets in the frozen section. So good. They taste very similar to like Chick-fil-A's nuggets, which are really good. Very good. And then you put that in the air fryer with French fries, and there you go. Fast food for way cheaper. And it's still fast.
when I first started reading this, I was like, wait, this is actually a really good idea. And then the whole what I pretend to eat in a day just goes to show that, like,
Womp
you're not
womp.
here to see me improve. You're just here to troll and here to be rude. You wouldn't be watching me walking laps to be like, yeah, go for it, Amberlynn, you're doing great. You'd be watching it to make fun of my body. I'm not stupid. Did they check you for your heart?
Uh-oh. You remember when she got so upset with ZM? She did that video reacting to ZM. And she critiqued his reaction of her. And she was very upset when it came to the walking to the tree moment. That's such an iconic moment. And then they did like reacting to Amber, reacting to DM, reacting to me. She's pressed, yeah.
Enzymes at the emergency room. That is how I found out I had a heart problem. Yes, they did my labs and they did check it. It was some word that starts with a T or an L. I don't remember. But yeah, they checked my labs and my heart is perfectly normal. And
Oh yeah, what's going on with her health issues? That's kind of been on the back burner last two videos. I almost forgot. J/K.
I also did the CT scan and a chest x-ray. All right, you guys, now it is time for the interview.
The Linterview.
Hi, I love you. There's a rumor that you're quitting YouTube. Please tell me that that is very much not true.
That's not even true. The rumor was that she was going to stop uploading for a little bit, take a little break, stop her schedule. And the reason that was, it wasn't even a rumor. She said that she was going to do that. And then she came back the next day. It was nothing. But now she put it to where she can stop at any time. Like she has said specifically, like, I might stop at any time.
I really love your content and enjoy it.
Thank you so much. And that is definitely just a rumor. I am not quitting YouTube.
What are you hoping the
Quit.
future of your channel will look like?
I'm hoping that one day, like, the love will be louder than the hate. I know there will always be hate, always be rumors, always be speculation, all of that stuff, but I hope that it'll just be like a normal amount. Like,
All the voices sound the same in every episode. We should compare probably, like, she probably opens like the same messages from the same people because she knows that those are the people that are gonna kiss her ass. What is this Foodie Beauty? Foodie Beauty posted a community tab, but it's dumb. It's just a cat she found on TikTok that looks like Julia. What about Sham? Where's Sam? Where's Rarity? I hope somebody has Rarity and they're living happily ever after.
whatever YouTuber has to experience. I experienced something at a completely different level, and I hope that that just, like, goes away one day.
Hi, Amberlynn. I know things have been really tough lately. Very heat to karma.
But that's kind of like, I don't know, like if you found a cat, wouldn't you Try to find the owner instead of like just keeping it, or like give it to the local shelter so that they can find the owner. I don't know. I probably wouldn't just keep a random cat without trying to find the owner at least on like Facebook or something. I don't know. And she claims to have called like everybody. So it's just very odd that nothing ever came up. I just find that like odd. Rarity wasn't chipped, right? There is that, but I don't know. They could still connect with Amber. Wouldn't be as easy. How does she not have them chipped? Like, that's like the first thing you do when you get a pet. You chip them and you have them like spayed as soon as it's safe to do it. You know what I mean? At least that's what I was taught. You get them spayed as soon as it's safe and chipped. My dog had a tattoo back in the day. That's how they did it before the chip. They gave them little number tattoos. It was like a mixture of numbers and letters on his hind leg. My first dog. But that was in the 90s that he got that done. So a long time ago.
But I was wondering, what's something in your life right now that still brings you comfort or joy, even on like the hardest days, like maybe a favorite book, cozy routine, or a moment with your pets?
Yes.
And thank you for answering. I love that.
Yeah, that's a good point. If Rarity looked like a stray, right? Depending on how long it took somebody to find them. Yeah. She barely even takes Twinkie out. I know. Did she chip Twinkie, like, at least? She better have. I feel like she didn't, though, right? I mean, how can you not have them, like, in the system? That's just, like, part of owning a pet. She's nuts.
I love you.
Aww.
I love your videos. Thank you.
Thank you. And yes, my pets absolutely bring me like literally so much comfort. Like we have Twinkie behind me right now snoring. I don't know if you guys can hear her. She's so sweet. I also find comfort in just like Legos, and I have this app on my phone. It's a game. It's called like Harbor Gossip or Gossip Harbor. I don't even know, but I'm like obsessed with it. It's just like so relaxing. Just having YouTube videos on in the background, podcasts and things like that. Obviously having my mom in my life is way up there, like number one with my pets.
Podcasts. Girl, podcasts. Save Twinkie. I know Twinkie is like super morbidly. I feel so bad. She needs to get her on diet food and at least a walk a day. Well, I guess she like has to take Twinkie out to go potty. She probably lets her go on like pads. But yeah, she's at an apartment building, so she can't like leash them up outside to go out. She has to actually like take them out. Interesting. Which means she probably doesn't. Ooh. Remember, she would let Twinkie just like run around the yard like without a lead on or anything. She would just let Twinkie like run free, and they didn't have like a invisible fence or anything. Like she just had Twinkie running around. Now that would make me so nervous. I can't do that. That makes me too nervous.
The one I just heard, you guys are not going to be hearing. This is the first time I've ever had to edit one out. What? That was so offensive. That just left me with my jaw on the floor.
Hi, girl. My question to you is, what keeps your drive up? Like, what keeps you motivated to post? What's your work ethic like? I'd love to know. And yeah.
My work ethic is hecticana. I'm just kidding. When I have a job, like an actual real job that's not YouTube, I show up, like for me, I was going to say I show up on time, but random fact, if you show up early, that's on time. If you show up like actually on time, like say your shift is at 9 a.m. and you show up like a minute early, bro, you're late. Like
No, you're not. What is she talking about? If you show up a minute early, you're late. No, you're not. Bullshit. Bullshit. I'm showing up 10 seconds early. She's dumb. She is. No, but depending on where you work, I mean, they're not even going to let you clock in until your time anyway.
She's dumb. She is.
Like, some places are very strict about that, where you have to clock in and out at like exactly within 5 minutes of your time. Or you can't. And then you also like can't do anything until you're clocked in. So it's like, there's no real point in coming in 10 minutes early for some jobs. Unless you want to have a cigarette outside. Oh my goodness. When I worked at Panera, this is tea. I like probably should not share, but whatever. I gardened on my break. Literally just like in this weird like corner of the shopping center. There was like a corner that was covered by stairs. So I like went down in there and gardened. And then went back to work. Lolsy.
You need to show up like 10 minutes early. That's the way that I am and believe. And I'm a good worker when I am working, but I haven't had like a real job, quote unquote, in years. But I mean,
Many people working in retail fast food do that. Yeah, true. I remember this one guy, I worked at Little Caesars as well. And how long did you work at Panera? Like 2 years? I worked at Little Caesars before Panera, and my one manager would like smoke blunts out the back and wouldn't offer me none. So I'm just like up here working because we had customers and he's blowing smoke out the back and not even offering any. While I have to like wait on these people with no help.
2025, social media is a job. That's genuinely where it's gotten now. But what keeps me posting is like, I get a lot of support and I appreciate it so much. And also like, I have to make money. The same reason why everyone gets up and has to go to work, whether it's being a waitress or being a TikToker or an author writing their next book, we all need to get up and survive. And part of surviving is making money.
Do you see yourself?
We have to eat to survive as well. I hope you know that. That's not teamwork. Teamwork makes the dream work. Now we all have business admin jobs and use dab pens. Right now you can just use like those little vape things and no one will ever know. Oh my gosh, if I had those in high school, I don't know if I would have graduated. Like, I would have been sucking on that vape pen like all day. I'm talking the Gucci vape pens, like not this. Not this. The gardening ones. Yeah.
Living in Oklahoma for a couple of years or like the rest of your life? Or do you still plan on, moving to Seattle for a couple months or so?
So I don't see myself ever moving to Seattle. That dream has way left. And that was such a weird.
The walk-in cooler. I used to take vape hits like at my job, but I would just hold it in. And then when you blow out, like there's no smoke or any vapor, whatever. She couldn't handle Seattle. I know.
Dream. See, we go through eras.
Why did she have a Seattle phase anyway? Wasn't that like wifey wanted to go there or something? Or did Temily want to go there? Or did Valentine want to go there? Because that's who she would have been with. Ish. Yeah, because she's a pluviophile and it rains in Seattle. The Pacific Northwest, aka Twilight. The Twilight Zone. Can I meet my own Jacob? Or Edward?
As people, our minds change. But I see myself in Oklahoma for a while, yeah, but you never know what the future has in store.
I would never want to live in Oklahoma. Like, I'm sure Oklahoma City's not too bad, actually, but I would imagine living, like, in a small town in Oklahoma, like, an hour or 2 hours from a bigger city. That was, like, her Kentucky house. That was the middle of nowhere.
Gee, the queen has answered.
They didn't even have Uber Eats.
So I just seen that you responded, so I'm sorry that this took so long. I just came back from bingo, and
Ooh, girl.
I seen that you also frequent bingo, and I think that's super cool. I can relate to you in so many ways, and I'm a new fan. I just recently came across your channel, and I can relate to so many things that you've posted, and I just want to say that I think you'd be a really cool friend. I don't know if you would like...
It's kind of a red flag if you can relate to Amber on so many things.
Actually want to be friends with a fan, because I know that you've had like bad experiences in the past, so I completely get if not. But I just want to say I idolize you.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, so
What? Excuse me, bitch? I idolize you? Look at her eating it up. That is her narcissistic supply right there. Congratulations, girly pop. You just gave her narcissistic supply to get through the day. Enough to get through the whole day. Ooh. What is that? It's a little bug. Get away, get away, get away. One of those bugs that's so tiny, it probably got through the screen. Weird. Ew. Get away. That's got to be a troll. These people sound 14. Yeah, they're either 14 or a troll. Idolizing someone. Idolizing someone who does nothing is crazy. Oh my gosh. Eggy. Yeah, I feel like that woman needs a wellness check. Or maybe not, no, not a wellness check. She needs a psych eval. Because wellness checks don't do shit. Let's be for real. She needs a psych eval for that one.
my question for you is, do you have you ever considered like gastric bypass surgery? And you might have already answered this. I have to keep going through your videos.
Of course she has.
See if you had it already. But I had the bypass surgery January of last year. I have lost 130 pounds.
Congrats.
I feel like the gastric
This girl's a new viewer, obviously.
bypass surgery for me really helped me not to overeat, because my thing is I have a food addiction.
Relatable.
And
We know Amber likes young girls. Cringe. Remember, she was following a college freshman, and like it wasn't a relative of hers. So I don't know what that was all about, but they're literally 18, girl. Weird, weird.
was 300 pounds at 5'1", and that was the heaviest I've ever been. I've lost 130, so I'm at 170 now. My goal is to get down to 140, but hopefully I can do that soon. But yeah, I don't know. I was just wondering if you considered gastric bypass. I know it's like a major surgery and a major life change.
Yeah, obviously she has.
I feel like it helped me, and maybe it could help you.
Okay.
But I don't know.
It's like people going and making a post on Reddit when there's already been like 5 posts this week with the same thing. Like, use the search feature. Oh my gosh, Reddit can be like so mean sometimes. You know what I mean?
I love you, Amber. Thank you for responding.
You're genuinely so sweet. Like, thank you so much for the kind words. And I just want to say, like, congratulations, like, losing that weight. Like, weight loss surgery is genuinely just a tool. Like, you did that. Good job. It's so inspiring when I hear people like losing so much weight. Like, I love that. As for the first question about like,
Or is it better like that? That's like little. I love gummies. Do I have a tan? I mean, I can still see like my tan line on my ankle from when I was in Florida in February, I swear. And I haven't been like outside tanning here in PA. I can still see my February tan line from Florida, which is just crazy to me.
the whole friend thing. I used to become friends with fans. A couple of my actual greatest friends ever were once just like subscribers. And one in particular, I've known for over a decade, and we talk daily. But after everything that's like,
who's her subscriber that she talks to daily for a decade? This girl says she's new, but she knows exactly that ALR had many fallouts with former friends. That's a troll. Maybe so. I feel like it has to be like, you can't be that gullible, right? To be like, I idolize you, Amber. Like, you've done more yourself. She says she lost over 100 pounds getting weight loss surgery. Like, idolize yourself over her. She's done nothing of the sort. Like, ... What flavor Mountain Dew? It is the Voltage. It's literally just sugar. And this is literally just sugar. I am sugar addicted. I'm addicted to sugar. But I'm switching to diet soda. I'm not buying any new full sugar soda. If you see me drinking one, it's because I had it already. I'm going to finish what I have. Because in this economy, we're not wasting soda. Thank you.
like happened in my life in the last year, like I just don't trust anyone. It's like nothing against my viewers, my subscribers. Like I genuinely love you guys so much, but like I can't trust people at all. And regarding the gastric bypass, so a couple years ago, I genuinely was going to get it. Like I went through the ringer. I spent so much money because I had to go and do all these tests and do this and that. And like, I really was doing the damn thing. And then I slowly was.
Try Poppy. My problem with Poppy is like it's expensive. But maybe I'll try it. It tastes just like Fanta does it, the orange one. I'm not a super fan of orange soda. I would prefer like a grape soda, but grape soda is very hit or miss. You ever notice like you'll buy the same brand of grape soda and one time it'll be flat and the next time it'll be like perfectly fizzy? I don't know what that's about, but grape soda is never consistent. I need to find like a good consistent grape soda. There's something off about it. I think it's a conspiracy theory. I think the government's after me. I think... What was that? Birds have cameras in them.
Was getting into a breakup. I became super unhappy and I was like, I'm not in a stable position to drastically change my life like that. So I ended up putting the surgery off. And since then I've realized like, I don't think I want it right in my current life. All right, you guys, now it is time for tea or tail.
The earth is flat. What does Amber believe? The earth is flat. The moon landing is fake. Birds are not real. Katy Perry did not go to space, which that one I'm like 50-50 on. Do you guys think Katie really went to space? Or was that all just like a joke? But I did my research on the moon and I do believe in the moon landing now. I was a little bit skeptical. You have to do your research. I had never really sat down and done my "we went to the moon in 1969" research.
Will make Amberlynn gain weight. So no, protein will not cause weight gain. Excess calories will. That could be from fat, that could be from carbs, and it can also be from protein. But protein itself, no, that won't cause weight gain. Amberlynn is a narcissist, and that is why she buys her mom gifts.
Why did I need to do research? Because I don't know, it just is a little hard to believe. I mean, it was so long ago. I believe it now, but I was like 50-50 before. Yeah, the reason we don't go back to the moon is because it's too expensive. That's the reason we don't go back to the moon, but yeah, I did do Helen Keller research. Amber's Teardrop says, did you research Helen Keller too? Yes. Yes, I did. And she was deafblind. Remember we used to say she was blind, deaf, and dumb? Do you guys remember that? That was problematic. Why dumb? I don't know. But if you guys remember, like, growing up in school, that's what they would say. Like, she was blind, deaf, and dumb. But, I don't like that. So I don't use that anymore. Dumb means can't speak. Oh, does it? But yeah, now they say deaf blind. But she's also mute. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Why research? Because we shouldn't take anything at face value. Always research things for yourself. Exactly. Exactly. I'm feeling like I'm getting into like a World War II phase. I know that's what I'm going to be like researching next more closely. But I'm just like always researching something. Anyways.
I'm telling you, the way that people try to just like twist any good quality that I might just have, okay? And they try to make it so harsh and horrible. I'm just like, what planet am I living on? So when it comes to like friends and family, gift giving is definitely my love language. It's not
TikTok.
Entirely about the gift.
I actually don't go to TikTok for my history at all. There are very good like documentaries on YouTube and even videos made by people that are really good on YouTube. Of course, I mean, you could argue like you have to research what they say too, but there are good videos on YouTube. But no, I don't really. TikTok is just too short for like World War II. Yeah, it's way too short for World War II. A TikTok. Wikipedia. Wikipedia can be a good starting point. You can find resources on the Wikipedia article. So Wikipedia is actually not bad.
It's about like what it represents. For me, it's like a physical thing and way for me to be like, I care about you. I'm thinking about you. I appreciate you as a person. I genuinely like surprising my mom with gifts because of that reason. Seeing how happy it makes her, it makes me happy. And I like making other people happy. And if I have someone in my life where I can tell that like getting random gifts makes them happy, makes them feel cared for, then I'm going to do it. That's not the only way that I show that I love my mom. Let me make that clear.
Love bombing, gift bombing. Is that just called? Yeah, that's just like blanket love bombing, right? When you give someone like a ton of gifts. Oh my gosh, when she love bombed Destiny for Christmas. I don't think I've ever seen anything like it. Like, it was like a little kid, only child, rich family, kids' Christmas. But then again, like, you know, toys aren't too expensive. And she was getting Destiny like toys. Like, it wasn't like an iPad and a phone. And no, it was like toys.
I'm just bringing this up because this is such like a hot topic. It's kind of weird actually. But on Mother's Day, like I wanted to switch it up. I was originally going to do it for her birthday because I always surprise her with stuff, but I wanted her to go into it like she can get whatever she needed or wanted. So I thought that was a fun concept to take my mom on like a shopping spree. It was a way for us to bond and just like spend time together. I know a lot of like mother-daughters or like father's daughter, whoever it may be, like it's fun to go shopping with someone that you enjoy being around. Like if you two both
Daughter to father, daughter to father.
enjoy shopping, like shopping together is fun. I genuinely just wanted to spend the whole day treating her and doing things that she enjoys. That's why I took her to her favorite restaurant, her favorite store. I took her
The whole day love bombing. No, that was a good Mother's Day. That wasn't bad. Yeah, Lindsay Lohan, daughter to father. Such a bop.
to the casino. I mean, she drove, but I treated her for all these things because I wanted the day to be just about her. You guys would never believe it. Someone literally sent me a message on Instagram.
Oh my gosh, I love that song, Bossy. I'm just a little bossy. You got a problem with it. If I want it, I get it now. Da na na na. Na na, I get it now. Na na na. Just a little bossy. That's probably Lindsay's best song. So good. So good. Oops. Just a little bossy.
They were like, I cannot believe that you took your mom out to eat just so you could eat. I can't believe like you were eating there. And then you went to the casino and like you did the casino thing. Like I thought your mom was just there to like do the casino thing. And I was like, yeah, I took my mom out to eat. Am I supposed to just like watch her eat?
Yes.
Am I supposed to just like watch her play like the casino games? Like,
yes.
what? So you're telling me when you invite someone out to dinner, you don't eat? You just...
No, I don't. I just sit there and watch them.
Watch them eat?
That's what you're supposed to do, right? Like I'm treating them. I'm not treating me. I can treat myself at home.
The strangest concept. Like that message was off the wall weird. They also were like, you took her shopping. Why did you...
Imagine how awkward that would be. Oh my gosh, what if you were dating someone who is so cheap, they asked you out and then like ordered your food, but they didn't order anything and just like watched you eat because they wanted to save money? I would leave. I would fucking leave. No, 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 no. Bye.
You have to buy something. I bought soap. Like, it's okay, I promise. It was just like so many weird complaints about my Mother's Day where like genuinely my mom had the time of her life. I had the time of my life. It was so good just spending time with my mom. For me, it just feels like a lot of bitter energy coming from people. Amberlynn handpicks her oracle cards. No, 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 no. The universe would be extremely mad at me, and I take my oracle readings very seriously.
The universe would be extremely angry with her. Girl, I don't think they're so happy with you right now anyways. Like, ...
That's the reason why like I don't do oracle readings on people who do not have my permission. Consent matters when you are doing oracle readings because you need that person's energy. You need it before a reading and after a reading.
You can steal it.
It's really important. Without that, you're literally just getting distorted interpretations because it's not based off of the person's energy. It's more so coming from a bias. So
Distorted interpretation. So you're talking about yours specifically, people who tarot about you specifically. Right. I saw someone did like a 45-minute. I was looking up Amber and this video came up that was like a 45-minute tarot reading about Amber. It's just like, my goodness. The ankle does them on her. I used to do them. I used to do them like at the end of the live streams years ago.
the reader won't be going off of energy. They'll be going off of assumptions instead of the truth. So it's good to stay respectful when you are doing
A lot of people have read her.
oracle readings and only do them on people who give you permission. And don't handpick your cards.
Yeah, that's not even true. Let's see what it says on Google. It's considered unethical. It literally says the same thing that Amber said. As much as I don't want to say that. The person receiving the reading needs to actively engage with the cards, contributing their energy. So it is all just bullshit if we just do it on her. Womp womp. Can you transfer your energy to me over the internet to pick the cards? Weird that she cares about the ethics of cards, but not human beings or animals. OMG. So she Googled it too. Exactly. That's a biased opinion. It is. I mean, it's all woo-woo anyway. Like, you can think what you want about it. It's pretty much an opinion.
All right, you guys, it is time for bad choices. So let's choose 5. There's 2, there's 4, and here's another. Do you like dirty talk during sex? I do, a lot. Would you break up with your partner if you caught them cheating? Yes, I would. In your lifetime, have you sent or received more than 10 different dick pics? Yes, unsolicited. If your partner eats food off of someone's naked body, is that cheating? Yes. I firmly believe there's a such thing as micro cheating, and that very much falls under it. Everyone has their own boundaries though, so just make sure those are like set when you get into a relationship so everyone can respect each other's boundaries. Very, very important. Would you pose as a nude model for an art class? That is a big no. All right, you guys, so that is the end of this Let's Talk video. I hope that you enjoyed, and I'll see you in my next one. Bye.
Wow.
Hello.
I checked another source and they said the same thing. It's unethical for us to read her. Not taking myself out of it because I've done it. I'm unethical. I'm problematic. Amelia Earhart didn't exist. Did Amber say that? She was the first woman to drive a train, right? I'm just kidding. Fly a plane. Drive a train. Yeah, can you imagine if she were to pose for an art class like that? Woo-wee. Elvis is still alive. I saw this thing today that was like, Elvis is Khloe Kardashian. They're the same person. And if you look at the pictures, it was kind of startling how much they looked alike. I mean, it's complete BS, but they did really actually look alike. Poor Khloe. There's been so many rumors about like who her dad is. It was OJ. Is it OJ? Is it Rob Kardashian? Is it Elvis? Mm-mm-mm. I wouldn't be surprised if it was OJ, but I don't know. They even did like a whole thing. Like there was a whole episode about it. And they offered Khloe like a DNA test and she was like, no, I don't want it. Which I thought was a little strange. Like you would think that they would just do it for the show of it all, but maybe she really is OJ's daughter. I don't know. Like crazy, right? Oh yeah, there's another guy, Alex Roldan. Chris's hairdresser. Is that who that is? Let's look at him now too. Oh wow. Kris Jenner's ex-hairdresser. Ex-hairdresser. Okay. No, but here's the picture of them. Could that be her dad? Could be. I mean, if they said, if that was like a unknown person and they were like, this is my dad, I would believe them. Creepy. I want to see if there's any Elvis side by sides. You guys have to see this. Why does she look so much like him now? Look. They really do look alike, oddly enough. But not now. I mean, Khloe got so much surgery. She doesn't even look like this anymore. You think she looks like Lisa Presley? What does Khloe even look like now? Yo no sé. It changes like every time she uploads an Instagram photo. It's like new face. New face, who dis? Might delete. New face, might delete. Girl. Let's watch Foodie in a Chuck E. Cheese. Now I'm just gonna like skip around because it is 5 hours. So obviously we're not gonna sit here for 5 hours and watch that. But I do want to skip around the Chuck E. Cheese section and just see how it was. I mean, when she first said that, I thought, ooh, that's kind of creepy that she would want to go to Chuck E. Cheese for whatever reason. I mean, it's just odd. And somebody in the side chat was like, you can't go without a kid, but that's not true. Anybody can go to Chuck E. Cheese. If you're under 18, you can't go to Chuck E. Cheese without your parents, even if you're like 16. Well, that's who they're trying to keep out of there, like the 16, 17-year-olds. So if you're 16 or 17, you can't go without a parent to Chuck E. Cheese. funny enough. But I don't know if they actually check ID. Get your ID checked at Chuck E. Cheese.
It's on the ground because it's for kids.
And you, girl, what if she got in that fire truck? Oh my gosh. She should have gotten in that fire truck. Imagine the sound the machine would make, crying out in pain. They would probably have to call the real fire department to come get her out. That's crazy. They would have to call the real fire department. The pizza's half price in Kuwait City. Is it? You know what she said the other day that I was like, lies. She said, in Kuwait, there's no C3POs. Like only every like 5 years does a P3PO get caught. I'm like, girl, that's just because they must brush it under the rug. Like, she acts like Kuwait is this paradise. Like, there's no creepy men. There's no homeless people. Nobody breaks the law. Like, girl, you're living in La La Land. They brush that shit under the rug. It's just kept hidden from you. And the public.
Gosh, how big is this place? Can we go in here?
Brooke, my height is 190 centimeters.
It's not open?
From here.
Oh.
190 centimeters.
That's a like barren looking Chuck E. Cheese. I mean, this is all like space they could put machines, right?
Centimeters, how many feet?
6'2".
6'2" or 6'3"?
I don't know.
Right? Every country has its problems and weirdos. I know. Kuwait is not a paradise. Foodie lives in paradise, and y'all, we are all jelly. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, look, they have Halo. Now that I would play. Showbiz pizza. What's that?
Okay, what do you want to have, hon? Do you want to
No, Salah is not 6'3".
get chicken, pepperoni, margarita?
6'5", blue eyes.
Yeah.
There's no half and half?
No.
There's no half and half. Like what? What does that mean? You can't ask for that? I'm still gonna go on about this, but like I went to this wing place. It was a new wing place in my town, so I thought I would give it a try. Well, pizza place with wings and pizza, whatever. I asked for half barbecue, half hot of a dozen, so 6 hot, 6 barbecue. And they were like, no, you can't do that. You have to order them separately and then pay full price. And I'm like, oh, I should have just walked out right then. But I honestly probably would have if I wasn't with my friend. I just thought that was like crazy.
There's super combo, which is super supreme, chicken barbecue Hawaiian, chicken ranch vegetarian pepperoni margarita.
Margarita, pepperoni.
Why is he like creepily standing over her shoulder like that? Like, why isn't he sitting in his own booth with his own menu like a normal person? What is he doing? If anything, she should be standing up.
You don't have
He looks like he's jaying off. Wait, let me look. It does, right? Look.
Margarita, pepperoni.
Oh my gosh, the way that he's like moving. Or like he's humping it.
But why they don't have
That's
pepperoni?
crazy. What is he doing?
But why they don't have
Sir, this is a Chuck E. Cheese.
half and half?
Well, that's okay. I'll eat whatever you want.
Yeah, that's her son.
My favorite it's a pepperoni.
I bet you people would believe that. Like, she went to Kuwait, married some guy, and Salah's their kid.
No.
Get pepperoni?
Believable.
Okay. So we'll share large pepperoni
What do you want, honey?
and get drinks, right?
Large or the X large?
What do you think?
Alcohol.
I'm okay with large.
Okay, large.
No, they can't get that there. It's Kuwait. So you got what you wanted. For some reason, she wanted to go to Chuck E. Cheese. How many people had a Chuck E. Cheese closed down in their town? Me. There's not, they closed a lot of them down. I used to go there all the time when I was a kid to this specific Chuck E. Cheese. And then it closed down when they went through that whole like tissue issue. No. But yeah, a bunch of them closed down and mine never reopened. It reopened as a Five Below. All the Chuckies near me are open. Really? Wow. The one I had my 4th birthday at is still going strong. Good for you. Yeah, my childhood Chucky is closed down. That sucks. I would like to take like my niece and nephews there. And then, because I want to see like what did they change in the past like 15 years, but it's all gone. And the little kids that would like run up the skee ball and put it in the highest score, put the ball in the highest score. Running up the skee ball. Don't run up the skee ball. He needs to have shoes. Oh yeah, like you would take your shoes off to get into the like tunnels. My mom used to say it smells like feet in there, which it probably did. I mean, you had a bunch of little kids like taking their shoes off. And sometimes like the parents will go up there with them if they can fit.
Okay. Do you want
What drinks you want?
Diet Coke? It's unlimited refills.
And the ball pit. I miss the ball pit. Do you guys remember that horror story in the late 90s? It could have been early 2000s. There was a story about a child that got hurt by a snake in a ball pit. And it went around like playground rumors. I don't know if it was actually true. But I could see that happening in like Florida or something. But yeah, I like went around the playground. Snake in the ball pit, snake in the ball pit.
We can't
What?
keep it? Here's the drinks.
With the unlimited.
You can have as many soda as you want.
Oh.
Oh my God.
Oh.
That's crazy. Erica said someone left a needle in the McDonald's ball pit near me. Oh my gosh, girl. Yup. I mean, they'll throw them on the side of... I mean, have you ever walked through Kensington? You literally have to look down the whole time to make sure you don't step on anything. Diet Coke. I'll have a large pizza and a Diet Coke. Por favor. Becca on the Brink, thank you for being a member for 8 months. Just starting the stream. Your makeup looks fire. Thank you, Becca. Welcome. Welcome. We're Xenon, girl of the 21st century.
Oh, Evie. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The juice is cheaper than the soft drinks.
Unlimited refills. All right, we're going to skip ahead a little bit. Oh, I want to see her in salads. I'm going to call him Salad. I don't care if it's problematic. He is Salad. Her and Salad interacting, it's like seeing a dog walk on its hind legs.
So, thank you. My boyfriend and I were talking. $20 to play some games.
Did they pay $20? I thought money was tight. I thought money was really tight around there. Why is she spending $20 on games?
I don't know if we should play the games. They're all small, like super small.
Yeah, this the kids.
I mean, they're not really. The games are not really like that small, no. I mean, if you're her size, yeah, but...
Meant to be for the kids, right?
Yeah.
But I'm 5'6", so there's like 12-year-olds that are as tall as me.
You want to...
Yeah, my boyfriend. Why didn't I catch
like
that?
Super small. I don't know if we should play the games. They're all $20 to play some games. I don't know if we should play the games. They're all small, like super small.
Yeah, this the kids meant to be for the kids, right?
My boyfriend and I were talking.
No, she's reading the chat. Damn it.
You? My boyfriend and I were talking. $20 to play some games.
I think she was reading a chat and then she skipped it and read another chat. Unfortunately.
I don't know if we should play the games. They're all small, like super small.
Womp womp.
Yeah, this
my boyfriend.
The kids meant to be for the kids, right?
Yeah.
I mean, in Canada, they're nothing but, you know, their marriage isn't exactly legally binding in the Western world. The Western world.
Do you want to be on camera?
That's okay. My hair is not.
You think so? You think Amber goes to bingo just to get that nasty food? Just because it's fried?
Bad.
He needs
you have
a
very
haircut.
nice hair. I'm jealous.
Is she gonna give him some money to go to the barber or ... Okay, stop saying that. But yeah, is she gonna give him some money for the barber or
Missy Med.
Missy Moo?
Planning a menu?
You guys remember Missy Moo? What happened to her? She was ran off. She was Chantal's biggest beezer, like her biggest fan. And then she turned on Chantal, as they all do, because Chantal did something that she didn't like or approve of. And then, yeah, but she stayed for the racism. What was it that, it was BBJ's Neo. Missy Moo stayed for the racism. She stayed for Cuba Rage. She stayed for Pumped Up Kicks, which was arguably worse than Cuba Rage. It was worse than Cuba Rage. But the nails was when she left. The nails was her final straw.
Red says walking will make you lose 2 pounds a day. Ski ball. Thank you, Tracy. It says LBS.
To know the order where in which table.
I've never seen a Chuck E. Cheese look that clean or that empty. Like, Kuwait is dead theory. You guys know, like, the dead internet theory? Dead Kuwait theory. There's nobody anywhere they go. What is up with that?
Well, it's not crowded at least.
He took her out. Not crowded. Girl, there's nobody in the establishment except for you and your son. Mm-mm.
Like that. That was my like main worry.
It's 3 a.m. No, I think it's like a weekday. Like the kids are in school. Yeah. Parents are at work. Yeah. It's like just like the middle of the day. They wouldn't be open at 3 a.m. I don't think.
We'll keep the Chuck E. Cheese menu. See this guy?
As a souvenir?
Yeah.
There's no giant mouse.
Yeah.
So it's fake advertised for the pizza, stuffed crust on the side, and there's no giant mouse. What?
Well, yeah, but you have to ask for the mouse. I think if it's really packed, they'll come out. But I don't think if it's not busy, they won't.
Right, girl, because somebody has to go on there and go in the back and put on an itchy rat costume. Like, they're not going to do that for you, sweetheart.
Maybe, yeah, they will come later, yeah. At the
Salat equals Chester cheese.
evening time.
I want to say, can we have the giant mouse?
Excuse me.
So true. They only go out when, like, there's nobody. Look at her touching the hijab and eyes shifting. I need to see that in real time.
Be right back.
She's going to be extra self-conscious because he's leaving to go to the bathroom. Look, eyes shifting, hijab, tug. She has to tug on that hijab. Mm-mm-mm. Girl, stop tugging on that. Did you guys see where her, the rest of her face fell out of the hijab the other day? Plucking, yeah. Amber plucking on the torrid dress. I love the plucking. I love the plucking. I think it's on. You guys have to see it if you haven't already. It's like mandatory viewing. I'm pretty sure that like Piggy or Barbecue has the clip on their channel. That'll just be faster than trying to find it on her 7-hour live stream. Right? The rest of her face fell out. Foodie Beauty calls her Beezer's R word again. Oh, we should watch that. She loves that word. Her excuse is always, we used it as a kid. Grow up. Not an excuse. Aside from being offensive, I just think it makes you sound trashy too. You call people that. Here it is.
Okay, we're in the bookstore.
We are in the bookstore. Okay, when was it? Is it at the end? Yeah, okay. Clip from Barbecue Chillin'. Julia reveals Foodie Beauty's chin. Like, it just sounds trailer park. Like, yeah, they used to say that in the trailer park, girl.
Whenever he found out I had a YouTube, he was silent for a while. And he didn't reply to me, and I thought, oh my gosh, I scared him off. Another one, you know? And like I did with Metin, but Metin was a loser. Anyway.
Menton.
If he was just taking the time in the silence.
She's talking about men that aren't solid.
To study all my history, my videos, and everything like this, and he's like, you know? And he's like, this is your past, I won't judge you for it. And I was like, yay. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. She's like, okay, enough. She just puts up with it for a few.
There it is. She looks so different. Like, who is that?
Just puts up with it for a few.
We're just so not used to it.
She's like, okay, enough.
Like, who even is that? It doesn't even look like her anymore. I feel like she has deluded herself into thinking like she doesn't even look like she does. Okay, let's do a snipe. She's live right now, so let's take a break from our Chuck E. Cheese to live and in color. It's Foodie Beauty. Hey guys, hey! Morning bonus stream. Bonus ducks. Bonus ducks. Okay. She's nodding out in the Kia. Oh, wait, no, it's not 2021 anymore. Nodding out in the Cherry Tiggo. Play. Earth to Foodie. Earth to Foodie.
There! Yeah, I did. I went to bed at 10:30. That's okay, Larry. Let's go, Brooke. Looks angelic. Far from an angel. Hidden Sapphire, hello.
You got all the cough syrup in the country. Did anyone used to do, oh God, in like high school? Did you ever do C's in high school? Let me know. Oh my gosh, not C's. That shit was crazy, bro. People died. Anyways.
Do you guys have a Coffee Bees mug? Now
No, it's not
use it.
codeine.
If you go to my merch site, click the little shopping bag tagged products, you can get a Coffee Bees mug, a Proud Beezer mug.
You know it, illegal products? Yeah. We used to do that, like, yeah, back in high school, like 2009. Or go to a show. Take C's. Triple C's. That's what it was called. It was called C's, but it was also called Triple C's. Triple C's.
You can get tumblers. Yeah, all kinds of things. Fun Dip, that'll burn. Fun Dip is sour. Hey, Lily. Oh, there's two Lilies. Hello. Matcha Bees. I want to try a new cafe. Because we met the goal last night, so you're getting an extra bees. So we're going to go get a coffee. I'm really hungry. I feel like having a homemade breakfast. So I'll probably make some, like, bagel and eggs or something.
What's up with her? She supposedly just woke up. Well, it is really early in Kuwait, isn't it? It is, well, it's 8, so she should be up more.
The Chuck E. Cheese bees, thank you. Nice, spicy mayo. You collect mugs? Right, matcha's good, Kristen, especially at the Coffee Bean. Oh my gosh. You have a shirt arriving? Nice, on the 30th. I hope you like it. I ordered one of my shirts too.
Oh my gosh, she's
I ordered
so
a Foodie
boring.
Beauty shirt, a nice blue one, but it's only 4X.
She ordered her own merch, but it only comes in 4X, and that's not big enough. If she can't fit 4X, then how can Amber fit 5? I feel like it's been a long time since she has admitted to ordering a 6 from Torrid, right? It's always like, I fit into a 5 now.
I hope it fits. If not, we gotta get on the treadmill. Nice, strawberries. Glad you enjoyed. Okay, extra matcha. You want a shirt on payday? You got your hoodie and you love it?
Where's my postcard? I was in the postcard club. Okay, no, I wasn't. No, I wasn't. But no, really, where's my postcard? Where's my Patreon refund? Foodie owes me $10. And I will never stop bringing that up until she gives me $10. I don't care how petty or how little that becomes with inflation. $10 is still $10. I mean, you can get a chicken bowl at Chipotle with that, as long as you don't add guac or queso. And no drink either, obviously.
Oh, AM, I'm happy. Did you get a Proud Beezer one? Hey, Scapegoat.
Pizza.
Julian B. Oh.
How much is a Little Caesars pizza now? I remember when I worked there. It was because remember Little Caesars pizza used to be $5, right? That was the whole point. That's why people went there. It wasn't that great, but it was $5, right? And you could feed the kids. But they changed it to $6 while I was working there. But they only did it in certain markets. Like this one was in like the nicer suburbs. So it was $6, but the one across town was only $5 still. So they were gouging. But anyways, now it's like 10. Is it 7 now? Wait, I want to see how much my local one is. The one I worked at burned down, so, but there's still another one. Damn it. I want to see prices. That's stuffed crust. That is stuffed crust.
I'm beezing alone right now, yes. Yeah.
They still do that pretzel crust. If you make the pretzel crust right, it's good. But the last time I went there, which was like 5 years ago, they didn't make my pretzel crust right. And so it was just shitty. But where's the regular effing pizza? Damn it. They don't even show the regular effing pizza anymore. Okay, class, it's at the very bottom. $7.50 now. $7.50. That's what, a 50% increase in 10 years. Right? Because 10 years ago it was $5. Now it's $7.50. That's 50%. Yep. 50% increase in 10 years. Wow. It's crazy when you actually see it, like, and you know. Okay.
The manager filmed me. What do you mean? Well, he's just getting in case I become famous one day. Then he can say, look, I have a video of, hey, it's only fair, strawberries. I was filming him. I mean, he was in some of the video.
What did the Chuck E. Cheese guy film her?
I don't really care.
So since her last live stream, she like slept and we were just like on stream.
You have to have a child to go into Chuck E. Cheese. In Canada too? Oh, wow. That's crazy.
That's not true. You don't have to have a child to go to Chuck E. Cheese. You have to be 18 to get in the door without a parent.
No, it's not like that here, you know?
But ew, can you imagine like if somebody came in, security or the manager or something was filming them because they are so creepy? Yeah. That's probably what it was. It was like a liability issue for her to be in there with a camera like that. Mm-hmm. I mean, luckily, well, I only watched like 5 minutes. I didn't see anybody else in there at all. Depends on the location. Some don't allow adults without kids. Yeah, I don't understand why you would want to go there. Unless maybe you were like 18 and you just gardened, but then you would go to like Dave and Buster's or Round One or something. You wouldn't go to Chuck E. Cheese unless that's all you had, right? In your town. And they don't want people in there gardening.
Because it's also a restaurant. I just wanted to try the pizza, show you guys what it's like here. I've never been to one. Hey, Snow, but I realize it is really just
not even as a kid.
Purely mostly the games for children, yeah. So I went once and that's it. I'm not going again. Maybe we can order the pizza and pick it up. It was really good pizza. It was like pizza. I have no idea, Larry. Hey, Elizu.
Pizza is not good. She just has bad taste in pizza. But I wouldn't expect any less from a Canadian. Just kidding. Sorry, Canadians, I'm kidding. I would expect nothing less from someone who puts gravy on French fries.
It was delicious.
I've never had
pizza.
poutine.
I know you're probably thinking, ew,
I've never had poutine.
Pizza's like cardboard. I miss pizza, man. Mario Kart, you wouldn't be able to fit. The chair is.
Oh yeah, she used to love to cover it in ketchup. Yup.
Like a toddler chair. It's so small.
I don't do ketchup on pizza, no.
But we're gonna go to.
That's not tea.
There's a place, an adult arcade that's really cool.
Do you guys drink gravy?
Looking. I found a video of all things to do for the summer in Kuwait, so. Yeah, lock in. Thank you, Australian.
When's the Thailand trip this year? Doesn't she have to leave the country for... She has to leave the country for a month. Maybe that's why she's sweating. Like, she has to save up all year to pay for, like, her month-long Thailand trip that she has to do for whatever reason. For legal purposes. She can't be in the country for more than 10 months and 25 days. I made that up.
No, they don't. Strawberries. Don't even get it. Are you serious? Hey, Island Dragonfly. Pizza 73? Why 73? Lebanese bread.
Ew, you put mayonnaise and cheese on chips? Like French fries chips or like chips? Maybe you're from the UK and you're talking about like chips. Pee.
It's good. Little Caesars, no, I don't find them the same. Pee. Exactly, Lovato. It's all about the creamy garlic. It's unmatched.
Lovato.
But you're burping it all day after. Hey, Carolina.
Demi.
Doggy, I know. It feels like I was just on.
Demi, is that you?
It's not. Okay, people say it is literally the same as Little Caesar. I don't find they're the same.
I could see Demi being a closet Girl World viewer, right? Demi Lovato is a closet Girl World viewer. Confirmed. Hit me up, Demi. Let's do a collabo.
Caesar has a softer crust. But Little Caesars is good too. They're both good, but they're just a different, I find they're different. Pizza is a New York, it seems like they're trying to be a New York style pizza. Uh-oh. Might be muting a lot this morning. Do you even
know what New York style is?
Oh, thank you, Meow.
What is she doing wrong?
Might be like they're trying to be a New York style pizza. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Might be muting a lot this morning.
Might be muting a lot this morning. Why?
Oh, thank you, Meow.
Oh, yeah, the before and afters of Demi. Did you guys see that? It came out really recently. She does look like she got a lot of like filler and who knows what done. But they say that like when you first get it, it looks a little weird and then it kind of like softens out a bit, but I don't know. I always have like a soft spot for Demi.
Pizza. Really?
Oh, just farting.
Did you have to go number 2? No. They have dill pickle, stuffed crust, and habanero. Oh.
She's gonna crap herself one of these days again.
Why do they come out with all these things when I'm here? If they come out with the nashi,
voila,
I'm going back.
We have to petition Burger King Canada. You guys hear that? If they bring back the nashi, Foodie goes backy to Canada. Cheers to that.
Really, Kristen? Oh! Really, Scapegoat? I got accused of that too one time at a job, like my first job at American Fires.
Spending too much time in the bathroom.
Papa John's is, I don't really love it either. It's good, but what's capnasi? If I took it, I would tell you. Fave topping?
Oh my gosh, I remember I was in the bathroom at work once, just sitting on the toilet looking at my phone, right? And there was only one stall in there. One stall, one urinal, right? And like I would hide in the stall and vape, look at my phone, whatever, as people do. And the manager comes in and is like, Alex, can you get out of there? I really have to go. I'm just like, okay. And dart out of there like ASAP. One time, and in the same bathroom, I was peeing at the urinal, right? And when I'm done, like I turn around and out of the stall comes a woman. And she's just like, oh, I didn't realize. Boomers, man. She was just straight up in the men's bathroom. Like she didn't even notice the urinal, I guess. LOL.
Cheese or pepperoni. But like, I don't know, a good pepperoni. If the pepperoni is gross.
I should have told them to wait their turn. No, I'm not that mean. They probably really had to go, like really bad.
I'm feeling okay. I better go get the coffee. Okay, this place is somewhere we've never been. Hey, Saber. What is a Chemex? They have a Chemex cold brew. I really want to try it because it's called Chemex. And I don't want to get something with sugar because I'm going to try to not drink the sugary drinks so often.
They should. Foodie and Amber go to Vegas. I want to see them side by side. Exactly. Yup.
Tell them shh. I said shh. Scrape.
You always try to use the female bathroom to poo. I never poo in public. I mean, it's been years since I've number two'd in public. I'm not kidding. And it was in a Target family bathroom. because I don't know. I'm just like weirded out. Like I'll use the urinal, no problem, but like I'm not number twoing in a public toilet, even with the privacy. Like, no. I need the like family one.
Really lovely, hello. Neither, Lovato. Substop and Subway. In some local places, but it's called Chemex. So they have a coffee called V60 and Chemex cold brew, and I really want to try the Chemex.
Okay, does anyone know what she's talking about? Chemex? Like chemicals? Chemex? That sounds like, I don't know, cleaner or something. Everyone has a Target poo story. Wait till you hear the Barnes and Noble's poo stories.
Over coffee. Ooh, does it add from? Okay, I read a little bit about it, and it's supposed to be like the cleanest tasting coffee.
From the Powerpuff Girls Chemical X.
Okay, Chemex, and it looks like a chemical thing. It's like you should see the shape of the machine thing. It's really cool. So
sugar and spice and everything nice.
To try a Chemex cold brew. What do you think? Love the chicken teriyaki. Yeah, that's what I think. Salaz always gets that when he gets Subway, but it is good. But like the chicken at Subway is iffy. Just us the.
Notice how her glasses are starting to fog up. That's been a trend for her. That's cray cray. I've never had my glasses fog up unless like you go from the car to outside and it's really hot outside and you had the AC blasting in your face, then they will fog up. But just sitting in the car, fogging up, I don't know, that's a bit odd.
Chachapuri? No. It's peachy pie.
They wouldn't go in a public loo. They don't have to wipe, girl. Oh my gosh, your name is Wiper No Wiping. Wipey no wiping. Wipey no wiping. I wonder if Wipey actually wiped. Like, Wifey didn't really seem about that Beck life. About that caretaker life. Oh my gosh, you know what was crazy about the Wifey era? That Wifey got a part-time job at McDonald's just to get away from Amber as much as possible. So she had her full-time job. And then she just like picked up hours at McDonald's to get away from Amber. Allegedly. Allegedly. She'd rather sling burgers and deal with like the horrible customer base at McDonald's than Amber. Wah wah. Free nuggies for Amber. Yeah, it was becoming too much. The Uber Eats bill was just getting too high. She had to just work at McDonald's so she could get free shit. You never heard that before? There was a picture of Wifey working at McDonald's. It went around the community like now probably like 3 years ago, but yeah, I remember it. Wifey was working at McDonald's. There was a picture. What was Wifey's real job? That's still in the dark, I believe. She was working from home. And I mean, she did buy that car, so she had to have something, right? Oh yeah, caretaker. Right, working from home, quote unquote. Yeah, she was working from home. Caretaking Amber. Oh yeah, something in IT. I think so. Something like that is what they said.
Chex Mix never satisfies. I like the shreddy ones, but everything else, like, yeah.
Because remember, she was doing so much better than Beck. This is the first time I've had a girlfriend that wasn't broke as shit. Remember when Amber said that? You used to always say that specifically to just to like throw it in Beck and Destiny's face. This is the first time I had a girlfriend that like actually had money. Amber used to say that all the time. Oh yeah, but she didn't talk about Beck for 2 years, right? Right. I bet I can find a girl talk video on my channel of her shading Beck within those 2 years, probably multiple videos with shading Beck in the title, or shades Becky, or claps back at Beck, or whatever. Everyone is brokey to her. I know. You just think, I mean, she's a narcissist. She thinks that we're all broke and she's rich. When really she does well, but she's not rich. Try living in LA, girly pop. Then you'll see how rich you really are.
We don't have Chex Mix. We have Bits and Bites in Canada. Do you
She
guys like
also
Bits and
thinks we're all
Bites?
stupid.
Shamira.
Yeah, we're stupid and broke.
Chemex steeps for like 24 hours. What? I heard that it removes any bitter taste, any sediment from the coffee. Just makes it like a really clean, sweet flavor. It's delicious. Get it? Okay. I'm going to try a Chemex coffee.
I want to get like a tiny apartment in New York for like a year. I think that'd be fun. Just like fuck off to New York for a year. Living in a shoebox. Maybe I'll fall in love and never leave. Maybe I'll hate it and run home. Flavor vape. Oh, this one's so good. It's Honolulu Blue. I think I like breathed in the sugar coating because I'm talking and eating at the same time. All Amber has to show for the money she makes is her weight because she consumes it all. Maybe that's why she doesn't want to lose weight. Maybe she still believes, because remember like back in the like before Christ, if you were fat, like that meant you were rich, you know, and if you were skinny, like you were poor. You were a peasant. And only like the royalty had any meat on their bones. And what else? I was doing research into medieval times not too long ago. One of my little research situations. No, not actually before Christ. Before Christ is when that was. No. No, I'm talking more so like 1700s, 1600s, 1700s, before the French Revolution in the 1700s. But yeah, like, yeah, 15, 16, 1700s, like with royalty and peasants and things like that. Whew. Salem witch trials era. Yeah, I suppose. I mean, that was 1600s, but that was in Boston. I'm talking more Europe. You guys should go to Salem. It's really fun. Just don't go in October. It's like you can't even move. I went in August and it was really good. Perfect weather. There was people, but it wasn't overwhelming. Once it gets to like the end of September or October, like it's a madhouse in Salem. Like it is back to crack. Like, ooh. Henry VIII was a truly obese. Oh yeah, was he? See, that was like, he had that money. Oh yeah, and it was like a big thing to get salt. Like you had to be rich to get salt or sugar. The average person, like, yeah, couldn't get any salt or sugar. Now it's like sugar's dirt cheap. Well, I mean, the high fructose corn syrup items are dirt cheap. Yeah, any spices. That's why British food is like still bland, even to this day. LOL. And like Marie Antoinette. Do you guys think Marie Antoinette was misunderstood? Can't really say. The only thing I do, or shouldn't say only, but the one thing I do sympathize with Marie Antoinette with, that she was given to that man as like a teenager. She originally lived in Austria, I believe. And she was given to the prince at the time when she was still just like a teenager, like so young, and had no choice. But that's just how it was. Like, yeah, everyone was pretty much married for like money / resources. Like people would bargain their offspring for, you know, like donkeys, land, you name it. That's crazy. And then you were just at the mercy of this horrible, disgusting man. Yeah, let them eat cake is like not really. She probably didn't say that. It was like a gossip rag in Paris made up let them eat cake for her, and then it was just like repeated over and over again until it became like almost fact, or at least fact to the people of the time. But she probably didn't actually say it. But who knows? I mean, she obviously didn't feel that bad for the peasants. I mean, she was still living it up. Oh, that's awful. Well, let them eat cake. Yeah, because the whole saying is like, the peasants don't have any bread. They are starving. Well, that's awful. Let them eat cake. Nikocado sold his soul for money. Exactly. He's part of the Illuminati now. Did you know? Yeah, Kirsten Dunst, Marie Antoinette, 8 Down. That movie's so good. I think about that all the time. I think about it all the time. I should finally have a baby, and a baby will be mine.
Ew, Clueless.
What does she do?
Cheesy eggy bread, yum.
She drives.
The other day I got something from the Indian.
Why does it feel like she like has to be out of that apartment some days, right? And it's not just like once every 3 months. It's like a few times a week. She has to get out of that apartment for like the whole day and drive around and live stream in the car. Right? It seems like forced. Maybe she can't be seen. I mean, there's always been this thing that she can't be seen in the apartment. Like whenever someone comes and delivers food, she like hides. I need to see Charlie live. I know, I would love to see Charlie live. I've liked her for so long. Like literally since Fancy. And then I saw she was on that song, so I looked her up and like followed her work. Maybe they have a maid. Yeah, maybe they do have a maid. That's a good point. But they're broke. Do they really have a maid? I don't know. She's still driving. Ah, well. Do I live where they filmed The Office? No. Did they film it in the town it's
Where's
based on?
the friggin' cafe? I'm so pissed off right now.
Scranton. Did they film The Office in Scranton, or is it just based in Scranton?
Okay, let's try. It's a one-way too.
I've been to
just went in
Scranton.
the drive-through. Oh my god.
There's not much there. Pretty sure Scranton is a fictional town. You're joking, right? No, it's a very much real town. They have a highway called Joseph Robinette Biden Highway because he was born there. Yeah, it's very real. Letta131, thank you for being a member for 12 months. Wow, a whole year being a member. Love you, Alex. Thank you, Letta. Welcome. Thank you so much. I almost got into an accident on the Joseph Robinette Biden Highway. It was so scary. It's pretty busy around there. And yep, he's from there, yeah. From Scranton.
Babe, how do you sit with the seat? Where's the cafe, dude? I don't even have any clue. What is this?
Corn pop.
This is so weird.
I just like saying Robinette. My dad's middle name, I thought his middle name was so weird. It was Rankin. 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 That was my dad's middle name. Me and my sister always used to think like it was so weird. Rankin. Like, why Rankin? Wait, is that true, meh? I don't even want to say that out loud if it's like not true, because was it a family name? I don't even know. Rankin, is that like a first name for people somewhere? British photographer John Rankin. His middle name, this British photographer, his middle name is Rankin and he goes by Rankin. Okay, can I find anyone else? He's the most famous Rankin because he's the one that comes up. Author Ian Rankin. Wow, that's a last name. I feel like it makes sense as a last name, but not a middle name. I don't know. A Dutch guy named Adolf. Wasn't Adolf actually like a really popular name? And then it really dipped after certain events. Right? Yeah. Adolf was like a really popular name at one point. I think people changed it to like just Dolph. I've heard of like a Dolph. Dolph Ziggler. Is that a person or did I make that up? No, it is a person. Wrestler. Dolph Ziggler. Okay, Zaddy. Okay, Zaddy. Where did Foodie go? It's so quiet without her yapping. Oh, food, of course. Duh. That's a fancy drive-through.
I heard Cinnabon. I don't know what that means. Sorry.
Did I hear Kanye's new album? No, but I heard... I like can't even say it. The song that is the name you can't say. Jeez. If you know, you know. Is that actually on Apple Music? Like, did they actually... I keep wondering, like, if they're going to let that even on there. I don't see it yet. But yeah, there's a song. The title is something you can't really say. Especially not online where it could be chopped up. You just don't even want audio of your voice like saying that, you know? Like, yeah, it's that bad.
Hi. Yes. What's that? What is that? Coffee bean. Oh, what kind of coffee bean?
Is she saying, what is that? What is that? Girl, learn Kuwaitese. You've been there for how many years?
Sorry. Hi. Yes. What's that? What is that? Coffee bean. Oh,
Coffee
coffee
bean.
bean? Just I don't know, whatever you recommend. Thank you.
So dumb that she doesn't know like a lick of Arabic and she's been there for how long now? That's just dumb. Like, I've always wanted to learn like Japanese. I only know one word in Korean. Oppa. That's the only word I know. I say that. Whenever I see like a hot guy, I say, Oppa. She could just use Duolingo. Yeah, of course. I mean, I definitely don't expect her to go to like a class that's way above Foodie. But yeah, Duolingo exists. Online classes exist. Many different outlets exist. She could even learn, like, if she did like Google Translate, eventually she would pick up on at least a few things like hi and thank you. Say senpai. Senpai. Nondayo. I'm not sure what that means, but I hear it a lot in anime. Nondayo.
Okay, guys. Egg tart, silent dragonfly. chemical sound there? Who's energy melon?
What does
Oh.
oppa mean? Oppa basically means like daddy. Depending, I mean, a little kid will call their dad oppa. But like a girl will call like a hot guy like oppa. Like, so it's basically translates to daddy. If it's said like that.
I don't know what's wrong. Tire rot hippie. It's crying for me. Don't cry for me, Argentina. I'm not getting anything from the bakery.
Papi. Yeah, papi.
Because,
it means big bro. Then why do people call their dad that? Because I was watching a Korean. She's Japanese and her husband's Korean, but the baby calls the dad oppa. Oh, appa. Appa is dad? Oh. Interesting. Okay, I guess it was appa then. Appa. I like oppa better. Oppa. Okay, big brother. Big brother. Oh my gosh, does that mean like in Yu-Gi-Oh? Does anyone, this is very niche and nobody will know, but what's the name of that character? Kaiba's little brother is always like, big brother. Does that mean in the Korean version, he's like, oppa? Oppa!
I'm gonna go home and make breakfast, okay? We're gonna have breakfast. What did I get? An iced Chemex. GLP-1 commercial.
Yeah, Mokuba.
That's fat shaming. Oh, okay.
You have activated my trap card.
Oh. It didn't come in a... I'll show you in a minute, hold on.
What is she shaming?
It doesn't come in a... What is this shit?
Whoa, it goes down. That's
okay,
crazy. That is one interesting drive-through. I mean, dang, it goes on and on and on.
Moment of truth.
You had a thing for Kaiba? Oh my gosh. The bad boy.
Doesn't have coffee flavor, but...
I love that show. Oh my gosh. When I was in 4th grade, I watched Yu-Gi-Oh! Every morning at 7 a.m. And that is just such a comfort show to me. The voices are so bad, the English voices, but it's just something very charming and just perfect about it. I wouldn't change a thing.
It's iced, but it's in like a hot coffee thing. This is $8, so...
$8? 8 KD or $8? No, 8 KD would be like $100 or something crazy, right? 8 Canadian, does she mean? Because that would be what, like $6.50, which, okay. Makes more sense. I mean, it's still kind of a lot. But I don't really go to Starbucks anymore. It's always disappointing. I did go a little bit out of my comfort zone and I went to Dunkin' Donuts and it was disappointing. I got their new like caramel drink and you just really couldn't taste the coffee. I hate that when it only tastes like milk. It makes me second guess, like, is there coffee in this? Like, is there actually coffee in this? When you can't taste the coffee, I hate that. I need at least like a hint of coffee flavor. And they were out of munchkins. So, and the lady was rude. I was like, I have a mobile order for Alex. And she's like, who? Oh, Al, okay. Pull forward. Literally. And then when I got my stuff, she did not say anything. Not that it matters, but I don't know. I just, that's, if I worked there, I would at least say hi. I don't know. Or here you go. Not nothing.
$8, so. Alrighty then.
Look at her glasses. What is with that? I'm so like freaked out.
This is a fail. Let's just go back and have breakfast. Boo is right. It tastes really good though.
Thought you were a DoorDasher, maybe. It was a Dunkin' app. It was a Dunkin' app order, though. I feel like they know that it's from the app. Right? I feel like it makes the day a little better if you, yeah, like talk to customers a little bit. Not like a shit ton.
I don't know, guys.
Because there would be people that, like, even at Panera, we had people that came in every day. I swear to goodness. This group of old men would come in every day at like 8:30 and they would all get a small coffee. Because you get free refills anyway. And if you're going to stay there, it doesn't matter. But yeah, it was like a group of old men. They would come every single day and hang out there and talk until whenever. They were coming for you. Yeah, I'm sure. This, oh, where was I? The employee wanted me. Where was that? No, really, where do I have to look on my bank statements? I really can't remember. Damn it, where was that? I have to go back. We have to go back, Kate. We have to go back.
Yeah, the cup is like, yeah, why did they give me a cup like this? I want like a nice cup. But it does have a really nice flavor. He was asking me, I forgot that this place has like a million different types of coffee beans you can choose from.
Oh, right.
But like...
She could even like, she could make it a game where she like learns how to say, may I have a coffee with milk and blah, 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 or whatever it is. You know what I mean? Oh my gosh, I didn't realize till now, like the thumbnail does look a little crazy. My hands just don't match my face at all. That does look kind of funny. Lolsy.
Okay, we're going home to eat breakfast.
Right? She could order food.
It was really good, but I mean, the flavor is nice.
Did she say we're going home to order breakfast?
Okay, we're going home to eat breakfast.
To eat breakfast. So she's allowed in?
It was really good, but...
Yeah, the employee that wanted me, I can't remember. There wasn't much to it. Because I can't remember it. Where did I go?
I mean, the flavor is nice for the coffee. It
But
is a
he
very
wanted-
clean, light, not bitter, you know? But...
probably just like McDonald's.
Mitsubishi. So yes, we are going to the movie. I'm not sure what we're gonna do for dinner. Dinner. Abdullah Hamad Al
Final
Hashimi Street.
destination.
Thanks for being, guys.
She's been talking about it.
Since we hit the goal, I thought I wasn't gonna do a live like this morning, but extra live bees. So we'll make a nice breakfast. Anyways, I couldn't figure out how to get to that place. Like, I don't know. I guess you have to go in the mall. I'm not sure. Quite frankly. But all I have to cook with, as you know, is an air fryer and a rice cooker. So I'll make some boiled eggs in the rice cooker. Can you steam eggs? Like, I have a vegetable rack on the rice cooker. I was thinking of steaming the eggs, or I'll just boil them. They bounce around a lot in there, though. Maybe I'll just steam them.
Oh, wait, I want to see the apartment. Apartment update. I'm surprised they haven't moved around in years now. Remember, they moved 3 times in 1 year. Well, Chantal 4 times. Canada to Kuwait, Kuwait to somewhere else to somewhere else. So 3 times, but whatever.
And then I'll make some bagel.
No, it was 4. Wait, what? No. Yes, no, yes. Did they have 2 places? So Salah, when she originally came, Salah had what I like to call the bachelor pad, which was like the studio that he lived in. And then they moved to another house with like weird curtains and the door locked on the inside and she was stuck in there. And then they moved to the beachside condo. Or was there another place in between that I'm like forgetting? Why do I feel like there might have been? No. Yeah, well. Home is where the sty is. Pigsty. She probably told Salah that she needed 2 bathrooms. Because, like, when she has to go, she has to go. And if he's in there, that's a problem. So they had to get 2 bathrooms.
I'll make a bagel, some bagel. Maybe some french fries in the air fryer. But I want to make like a hard boiled.
Ooh, she's doxing herself.
I got my bougie coffee in a non-bougie cup.
Oh yeah, Salah would like to see it.
Yum, smells nice.
Is Foodie the one driving? Yeah, where have you been, girl? She drives in Kuwait now. Illegally. Allegedly.
Hey, Judy. Hey, Bear. They're both on the 6th floor. It's coming down.
How does that work? Like, if I have an American license, can I go to the UK and drive with it? That would be weird because, like, you're on the wrong side or the right side. I don't know. You're on the left side. Eee, creepy, scary. Spooky. Yeah, I guess you can. I mean, you can definitely go to Canada and drive Mexico.
Okay, hold on, guys.
Of course. You can drive anywhere for 1 year. Oh, okay. I would be so confused in like the UK on the opposite side. So in Kuwait, they drive on the right side. On the right side. Like America. It's interesting. In the UK, they don't. What about in Italy? think they drive on the left side in Italy. What about Haley? What about Japan? I want to see the apartment update. She's leaving us in the dark. Japan drives on the left. Ooh, hoo, hoo. UK is a nightmare to drive, especially London. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, I drove into Chicago, so I think I could handle it, but it was still scary. It was scary driving in Chicago because they beep at you like as soon as it turns green, they beep. Like you don't even have time to like put the like I'm paying attention. I'm going when I can. They just start all honking as soon as it turns green for some reason in Chicago. And I was like stuck behind this bus and like I didn't know if I could turn or not. And this car was like beeping multiple times behind me, like, ah, I don't know if I can get, there's like this huge bus there. I don't know where to go. Save me, help me. I hate situations like that. So I ended up just like making it around the bus. But it was scary. Is Chicago worse than LA? Probably not. Honestly, the worst that I've ever driven is Washington, D.C. To me, that's the worst. And I've even driven like not into New York City, but I've driven around New York City and it wasn't as bad as DC. DC is so scary. I think it's the amount of commuters. There's so many people going into the city and going out at the end of the day. You don't mind city driving? Well, I'm talking about like the highway going into the city. That's the scary part. Like once you get into the city, that's easy. You might be in traffic, but
All right.
it's easy.
The stupid thing.
The highway going in is the scary part. Hijab problems. Oh, she put a covering over her hijab. She put a hijab over her hijab. What? That's crazy. They'll push you off to an exit you don't want. I've never heard of that before.
Sorry, had a million
A truck
things
almost
to do
ran me
when I
off the
got
road.
But we're
In
good
like
now
the
to
middle
these.
of nowhere, Virginia. They just started coming over. And I was there trying to pass them. And they were just like coming over. But not before I had to like drive halfway onto the, I had to go over the wakey bumps. Wakey bumps. I don't know what they're called. The wakey bumps.
It's too dark in here. Got my fan going.
Got my fan going. Got my foggy glasses on. It's a day. Bisexual beauty.
I'm so disappointed. Like,
oh, you can't see my
now.
peekaboo. You can't see my peekaboo highlighter anymore. You put it under your lip and then you like peekaboo.
Yeah. But it does taste good. Mm-mm.
Yeah, well, we're talking about traffic because foodie driving.
Where are you at the beeswax? No, it's good, Kristen. It's just, it's not aesthetic.
Oh, that was way too much. Why did I do that much? But
I mean,
it's like
it is kind of cute for a hot coffee. It has the Kuwait
that
Towers.
looks stupid. It's too
Alhambra
much.
building. It is cute. And they do have a lot of varieties of coffee.
Ew, get off me.
Thank you, Deirdre. Was I muted or was I like not muted the whole time? I don't remember. Hey, Deborah. Thank you, kindness first.
Where do
AC,
I buy
my
it?
fan.
Target, Amazon.
Was muted.
Walmart.
But yeah, it's the flavor is really good. It's nice and cold.
Target kind of sucks to buy makeup though, because half of it, I'm telling you, half of the stuff is open and used in Target. It's disgusting. They need to get a handle on that. Like, how much inventory is getting thrown out? How much waste is that causing? Like, half of it is open and nobody's going to buy that. Obviously, it's going to get thrown out. It's crazy.
It's like a nice, mild iced coffee flavor.
So I won't buy anything at Target unless it has like a sticker. Like, see, this has a sticker that I opened it. But yeah.
Just for the cut, Melly, I know. I need breakfast.
Womp womp. $8 for that. There
It's
goes
so
your
small, I know.
Thailand money. You tried to buy Panoxyl the other day at Target and almost every box was empty. I believe you. Isn't that like a Gen Alpha, young Gen Z, TikTok, preppy, girly thing? Panoxyl, I think it is. So they're just going there and like doing their faces. It's these preppies. It's the TikTok preppies that are doing this. The 12-year-old skincare girlies.
Okay, what for breakfast? The cup is so cute. It is cute. But I thought it would have like a nice clear like iced coffee look, you know?
Oh, it was acne wash. I thought it was the pads. I thought you meant the pads that you can use. That would make sense. You know, Target has cameras. I don't know why they use them. Because, I don't know. I don't think that they can get you for anything if you, like, use a makeup. There's not really anything that they can do. I mean, they can tell you to stop and not open anything else. But you're not, like, I don't know. I don't know if that's, like, enough to qualify as stealing. Plus you have to like leave because there has to be like, there's like very specific qualifications. Like you have to leave the store with it, you know? So I don't think they like can. I don't think they can do anything besides telling you to stop. Or if it's that bad, they could kick you out of the store, but. They keep track if you steal more than collectively 300. Is that more than one go? Or is that like, do they keep track of like every time you go until it gets to 300 and then they get ya? They're gonna get ya one way. Maybe next week. Oh, they keep track. So like one day you could steal 20 and the next 100 and the next blah, blah, blah. And they won't get you till it's 300. Interesting. You thought it was 600? I think it depends on the jurisdiction because some places like it's a summary offense unless it's like 500 or more or something. And then it has to be like over a certain amount to be a felony. I don't know. So yeah, like if it is under a certain amount, yeah, like usually nobody will do anything about it.
Yeah, you can wear any color hijab, Kristen. This one is like a light pink.
Even if you put something in a bag and you're still in a store. I mean, I use my reusable bag and I put my shit in there in the store and then I take it out for the self-checkout. And no one's ever said anything to me about it. So, but I guess if it's like clearly a reusable bag, like, then it doesn't count. I don't know.
Which song, Bear? No, I'm making breakfast. I said it a million times. My stomach is topsy-turvy these days. I don't feel like eating junk food. Like, I don't feel like eating fast food breakfast or like a chocolatey, like just carbs, like croissant.
You're such a liar, Camille.
Toast. I don't have any avocados.
Liar, Chantal.
I can't afford avocados.
She's too broke for avocados. T.
I'm kidding.
Extra.
Dang,
Read all about it.
I'm only joking around, Carolina.
Too broke for
I'm
avocado.
only kidding, Judy.
What if I made a whole video? Foodie Beauty broke. Can't afford avocado. That'd be something like garlic bread would make a video. Garlic bread will take like the tiniest little thing and make it a video. You know what I mean? I don't know how people will take like the tiniest little bit of tea and somehow they can make it like a 10-minute video. I wish I could do that. I wouldn't know what to talk about after like a minute or two. I guess you just repeat yourself, but people don't like that. I don't know. Repeat yourself over and over again for 10 minutes. People do that though. People that are just like trying to content farm for the for the money. Traffic angle. Your Target's a mess and always out of everything. My Target's pretty decent. Well, I have 3, but I only go to 2 of them. Nikocado is active on OF again. That doesn't surprise me because he's trying to show his pee-pee on Instagram, so I mean, he's been doing the like that's a trick of the trade on Instagram is to show your deep print and then you'll get a lot more views. I swear to goodness, people do that all the time. Make sure the thumbnail is your D print and people will click on it. It's a trap. It's a trap. I need to work out so I can post thirst traps on Instagram. Just like a Speedo pic or something. Ew, is that pee? Ew. This guy, wilderness survival. Pee in a bottle and then use that as a hand warmer. Honestly, that kind of makes sense. Oh my gosh, this guy, how does he not slip? He's doing push-ups in a towel. And when his arm comes up, it like just covers it to the point where it's allowed on Instagram. Like he's a millimeter from not being allowed on Instagram. I don't know how these people do that. It's some talent for sure. Did you miss the ALR reaction? Girl, only by like 5 hours. Piss mittens, right? I mean, if you're like freezing, okay. I will not judge you for survival. I mean, people eat people. That's worse. Speaking of eating people, I need to catch up on Yellow Jackets. I don't need to be goaded nonstop everywhere. Right? Well, that's how I don't open up Instagram unless I'm in that mood anymore, because otherwise you'll get in that mood. Like, Instagram is soft core. Soft core corn. That's Instagram now. Like, literally. I don't know. Maybe some people's isn't. Maybe some people just have like crafts, arts and crafts, and or like just video game content or like anime. I don't know. Yeah. Is anyone watching The Last of Us? Are they? Is anybody? Because I haven't. Your Explore tab is softcore. Seriously. Your sister's is crafts and tattoos. Okay. Yeah. I guess it just depends on what you yourself are looking at. But like, just because I looked at a few hot guys doesn't mean that's like my only interest is hot guys. I mean, come on. That's all they want to give me. And then I click on it anyway because there's no other options. The Last of Us. I haven't watched any of the new Last of Us because I don't know. I've just been like, I already know everything that's going to happen. I played the game not really that long ago, like a year ago, maybe probably more than that. 2 years ago. I played it like 2 years ago. I want to play it again, kind of, but kind of not. I just want to play something different, but ooh. The Rat King. The Rat King. Is that Last of Us? That's Batman. Or is it both? It is Last of Us. Ew, the Rat King. Ew. There's a Rat King in Batman too. Ew. I knew I heard that somewhere. The Last of Us Rat King is so disgusting. Could that happen? Could we get like infected with fungus and then turn into crazy man-eating thingies? No, I'm not going to spoil anything. I know everything that's going to happen, but I will not budge beyond zombie fungus. The answer is no. Oh, so we can't turn into zombies from fungus. That's kind of sad. It's based on the moldy ant zombies. Oh, yeah, I've heard that before. When are they going to do part 3? I assume they're working on it. That's what I want. I don't need to watch season 2 or even season 3. I mean, season 3 is going to be based on the second game. I assume it'll only have 2 seasons. I can't see them stretching out the second game to 3 seasons. That would be a little crazy. So what are they going to do? They're just going to have to wait until the next game comes out, which could be years from now. It could be like 2030 till we get it. Like, not even joking. So that's going to take like forever. I guess it'll just be like a Stranger Things situation type deal. It would take something more complex and integrated into our social systems like media we consume. Oh, so you mean like we're in the middle of it right now? Gotcha. Short form content is destroying the youth. Do I watch you? I watched season 1. Stranger Things, those kids are elderly now. The new season comes out in like a few months, I think. And yeah, they're all like 20 at this point. So I don't know how they explain that. I've only seen season 1 of Stranger Things too. So how do they explain the 5-year gap? Is it just like they were in school and nothing strange happened and it was just average life? I don't know, but the new season will be split again. Oh, split release. Probably, right? They release half in a couple months, half in like 2 years. No, the last season came out like 4 years ago, right? Like, that's crazy. 4 years for a show. You binge watch 3 seasons, and then by the time the next season comes out, you've forgotten it all. And it's lame to pick back up. I agree. It's gotten too long. Like 1 year was enough. To the point where you forgot a lot, but you could still remember bits and pieces. Once it got to 2 years, let alone 3 years, hell, I forgot all of it. Like, what are you talking about? Euphoria, yeah. I don't think season 3 is ever coming out of Euphoria. Like, it seems like there's always an issue. So weird they have so much money. Well, yeah, there was like the Panini that caused things to be pushed back like a whole year, and then there was the writer's strike, which caused stuff to be pushed back like 6 months to a year. So, but we should be far past all of that by now. I don't know. I don't know if writers are still striking or not. Is Euphoria dark? Yeah, it could be triggering. It's very triggering, actually. It makes you want to have a mental breakdown. I'm not even kidding. Sometimes. All right, guys. It is what, 2:20? All right, it's been fun, but it's a little late, folks. And I'm going to go ahead and get to bed. Thank you so much for joining me, and I will, of course, catch you guys in the next one. Alrighty. Bye, everyone.